be going in a second. Kids, how are you kids doing? Damien, if you're already out of here, you have a good one, man. I'm just actually reading on the bill that passed, so it's interesting. We're going, kids. Don't worry about that. Sorry. Apparently, I haven't been talking all day, and now that I'm talking, it's a little awkward. So, Phil is here early. Yes, you are, my man. How you doing today, Phil? Don't know why I'm having a long ass lag. There we go. Finally. Let me know if the audio is okay or not. If it is, it isn't. It was. It wasn't. It won't. It will be. It will be. It won't. Actually, that's way too far away. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. I am sitting in my chair today, which is a little bit different than normal. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. You can look at my floor. Hey, don't look at my camera. It's fine. Don't worry. There. Look at Milo sitting there going, what the hell's wrong with these guys? Yeah, I shaved. I actually don't like having a beard. But I need to lose more weight before it's still okay, because I just can't. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got good audio. That's a little bit better. It was way far away from the screen. And I don't like it being that far away from the screen. So, still moving stuff. So if you see it wiggling, that's your fault, not mine. There we go. Yay! So Damien left a question for me, asking me what I thought about how they're repealing gun-free zones, including in capitals in Wyoming, in the Capitol building in Wyoming. And that's an interesting one. I'm fine with it. I think we should be able to conceal carry, because if you're concealed carrying, you obviously pass a background check. But it's funny that the only thing that a Democrat keeps talking about is how they walked in and all they could think about is how everybody in the building had a gun, as if they only carry in buildings. Hey, what's going on, Selena? Salina. Doot. I don't want to see your local things. Al Smith. Wesson, stop. Stop giving me money. Oh, fixed blade, hook blade. Appreciate it, brother. You don't have to keep doing that, brother. Brother, souther, brother. Ooh, Talon exclusives. Let's see what Talon. Sorry. Talo. I said Talon, but they're Talos. A lot of Talo stuff is just polished out. Not feeling incredibly great today, so I'm going to lean on you guys to do things. What's up, DB? I'm going to lean on you guys to mess with stuff. That almost seems like a regular price. Yeah, I'm sitting up again today. The other chair, I kept sliding down it, and it was really getting to me, so I stopped sitting in it. Who is this little Asian boy? Someday I hope to have pubes. Someday I'm going to be a real boy. Hopefully I'll be a real boy. So funny enough, we were talking about this thing. What was that, last week? The light of right. And did I lose a bet? No, I normally actually don't shave when I was younger. The whole time I was selling cars, I never had a beard. I only started doing it because of COVID. No, I just felt like it, DB. Makes me look younger so I can get into more trouble. Why you gotta make fun of me, man? Thought you loved me, my man. Holy shit. Oh, that's 10 mil. That's why. See, when I sit normal, it looks fine. You'll be all right. I'm looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Redneck, what's up? The beard's gone. Did it start making threats and go rogue? No, it's when I can take when I can feel the hair in my mouth, it throws me off, and then I get really pissy. So I got up and shaved. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got. You've done quite a few times, my band. Ah, shit! I hit the wrong button. No, I can't even read it. I didn't keep track of it. I do apologize, my guy. Do, do, do. All right. Selena says, question from Friday, 1990s. A friend had a DeLorean and the stainless steel body has a disadvantage. Forgot what it was in passing. You hear the Tesla truck has it too. What is it? Has a disadvantage? Not 100% sure. What are they saying the Tesla's problem is with stainless? I mean, it shows damage quite a bit. And you have to redo the whole thing. You had to clean like 6 guns today, Phil. You're in Canada. I'm surprised they let you play with 6 guns. What is that? Is that... Oh, sorry. There's something in the corner of my video. It's weird. All you people coming in, what's going on, guys? These live streams are not anything particular. Just come in, have a good time, ask me questions, throw stuff out there. Just do whatever you want, man. Just be civil, be respectful, and have a good time. It's the wrong kind of stainless and they're already rusting. Well, I know that they're corroding pretty quickly, but I have not seen that. What's the stainless steel disadvantage? Piss yellow looks better than it. That is disadvantage. Weird. Okay, I missed the whole reference in there. But yeah, no, I know that stainless can corrode pretty easily. But I also know that when you scratch it, you have to redo the entire panel. You have to brush the entire thing again. So I know there's that, but I'm not too familiar with what's going on. So somebody that knows better than me can tell it. Aluminum. Your people come in here to see me say aluminum. 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 I'm smooth brain today. Look at that. My favorite peoples are here. And my mods. Also, I'm going to the range tomorrow, so I needed a haircut anyway, so I just decided to cut it all. Till you shave, go all baby schmoove. People are looking at the live stream and go, wait, he looks weird. And I'd be like, yeah, his face is unbalanced. And it is. Now I look like a rat face fuck. What do you want? You busted my balls over here. Baby. Don't call me baby. The only people that call me baby are people that I let call me baby, and you ain't one of the babies. Yeah, no, like I said, I just haven't shaved in a long time, and I got bored. Also, my clippers were dead, so I started like right at the top of the moustache. So I started going, and the whole thing went when I got in one swipe done. So I'm like, screw this. I'm not waiting 2 hours with a weird face. I mean, I have a weird face, but you know what I mean. You guys say you're not used to the no beard. It's your choice. You don't give a fork. You just weren't expecting that. A lot of people don't expect it. But that's just because I normally am off screen. Only time I'm really on screen these days is when I'm doing these things. And then tomorrow when I go to the range. So I got the haircut so that it would be, so it wasn't sticking out the back of my hat and shiz. And then, yeah. How you guys doing today? Rub some lotion on your... No, I don't think so. That sounds like Silence of the Lamb shit. Wrinkles. Yeah, I have wrinkles. I'm old, dude. I'm 44 years old. More Asian than Italian. A little bit. Look at you guys. Just like, he doesn't look like... He looks more Asian. Here, how's this for you? So I went and did. So it's all short and going out. Look at that. When the light's on it, it's bald as fuck. But yeah, so. What about peanut butter? I didn't feel like bringing peanut butter out. That's what happens when you're going bald. Ooh. Mossberg 500 Defender. Full build. Right from Mossberg. Already done up. $5. $5 make a Yohala. I have it. The camera's just not in the same position it was when I started the live stream. I'll turn it a little bit here. Still. Looks like a little, let's see. Righty tighty, lefty, more tighty. There we go. I know what you guys are here to see anyways. That's fine. Red drink. Gonna make you thank. Or something. Let's see. Don't kick it. I kick it. That was horrible. Boom, 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 boom. Lights are level L5 mags. Transparent red. Yeah, no thanks. Better dead than red. Ooh. Guess I can get one of those. Put Milo's head in the 4090 and turn it on. It's already running. See? You just can't see the fan blades. Nah, I've abused that poor thing too much. All you people just walking in there going, what the hell are they talking about? You'll know. Some dude told me you were going to lose your thumbs the way I shoot. Oh, yeah? Why are you putting your thumbs in front of your muzzle? What are you doing? You doing the far hold, front hold? I've seen the way you shoot. Your thumbs are fine. It's a weird thing for somebody to say to you. Oh, you're holding your, like, up on the sides, far forward, up top, and they're saying that you're going to lose your thumbs? That's funny. Well, you see, when I was still in the Army, we used to put one hand here and then we'd hold out like this. I know you're a Joe imposter. What happened to the real Joe? The real Joe is tied up underneath the stairs. I'm his twin brother, Joe. Our parents were lazy and gave us both the same name. Oh, because you were riding? How was riding the safety going to cause you to lose your thumb? I almost broke my thumb on a P1, but never on a 1911. That's stupid. You love your new Ranger. It says you get 27 miles per gallon. You can't keep it out of boost. The previous owner put an atmospheric blow-off valve. Atmospheric blow-off valve. That's interesting. I'm Joe Jr. I'm Joe's son. From the future. I've come back in time to take over his channel because it's so worth it. Oh, God, I am so tired today. We'll see how long we go. Today's one of those days where I almost canceled just because I wasn't feeling that great, but then I remembered, you little bastards need me. Ew. What the hell is with all these Gen 4 Glock 40s or 20s? The Ranger isn't EcoBoost, kind of. It's not like a twin turbo. It's not the 6-cylinder EcoBoost. It's a 4-cylinder EcoBoost. Joe says, thanks for the content. Very informative. See, there's another Joe imposter right there. Ford Fork and Ranger. Yay! My aim is shite with the 34. You need to put in some more hours. The easiest way to fix sighting issues with the Glock 34 is to get something that isn't a Glock 34. I know you're in Canada. That's exceedingly hard, but you'll figure it out. You almost ordered a trade-in Glock 22 for $250. You should have done it for that. I don't think the 17L is going to help them much there, DB. 17L just is a 34, but longer. I think it's the trigger that's putting him off. Ain't that right, Phil? Your trigger discipline. You can go all cartel style? I would go cartel style. You guys see the video I did this morning with all three of the 5.7s? I didn't buy them all, but I've been thinking about the Ruger. Also, I found out that the PSA mags will fit in the Ruger, right? Which way did I go? Arcus DA98. What the hell's the Arcus DA98? Skin asks, you go babyface. Nah, I just fell off my couch and onto a razor. Oh, a high power. Nice. Saw a short video of the ATF director showing a woman a Barrett saying an 18-year-old could buy it. That's not true, is it? Yeah, it's 100% true. An 18-year-old can buy a Barrett 50 cal if they got the money. Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shelter Legends. Just remember, if you get one of these here ghosty things, you can too be good and stuff. Use my code blub 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 blub, and then things will happen. What's happening? Not much. What's happening there? Considering driving to Maine to get 5,000 primers. Are you allowed to take primers back across the border? Polish the correct connection, add 3.5. Oh, you're talking about the gun still. Rifle, 18. Get it at Walmart. Yeah, if you got the 10K or whatever, you can buy a Barrett. I don't see there's a big deal with an 18-year-old buying a Barrett. The fact that an 18-year-old has 10K to drop on a Barrett means that they're either like really bad, and I don't want to screw with them anyways, or they're really positive in their advancement of themselves and the sport, so they can do that. Do not call me daddy. You can call me mommy. Don't call me daddy. I prefer dummy mommy. Can't ship them, but can bring them over physically. That makes a lot of sense. I'm the one that you look to. God damn, $1,200 for the PMX 9mm. That's a lot of money. No, not for you, buddy. You got a lady, man. Don't let her see this stuff. Already getting enough trouble with people's wives. Why do you do that? Why'd you give my baby a pound of sugar? Well, because she wouldn't shut up, and after she ate it, she went right to bed. Thank you. It says, nice PC build. Thank you. I ain't into lady man. I don't like anybody that's got a bigger wee-wee than me. Man, woman, or anything else. That's why I don't go to the zoo. Them elephants make me feel really awkward. So Gerson has now launched a giant lineup of camo 1911s. That's all it is. It's just a camo paint scheme. Okay. Bunch of two-tones. FAMIC. I still got to get a FAMIC. You're solid 1.5 meters. That's incredible, dude. You should go to the zoo. I heard the giraffes are really good for the... Told you that 2 weeks ago. Great camo, Gerson. Yeah, well, I really wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. You were also talking about eating something. Plus, they released all of them at once, which is always interesting. VP9s. I think they're starting to do something with those because I can only get a couple of VP9 Ls. Unreal. You ain't my buddy. You told me you was my friend. You're going to come in on your alt account and like the vid for you, Joe. Be right back. Dude, that's cool. What's going on, Mason? How you doing? Don't know why you bother. Dude, I remember all of our important conversations. Just sometimes they're a little bit weird. No, I'm thinking back. I do remember you talking about it. Ooh. Your buddy grabbed the green camo 1911. Yeah. Looks. The one thing I do approve of with Gerson is that they're doing all the calibers. 9, 10, 45. So... the problem I have with Staccato. Staccato abandoned the 45 because 9 obviously gives you more carry, and they were trying to go for a duty-style gun, but, yeah. What happened to my beard? It fell off. 2, 4, 6, 8. When I'm alone, I master the flute. Any new 5.7s coming out? Yeah, Gerson has theirs coming out. It hasn't hit yet, has it? Gerson 5.7. I'm pretty sure I put it in the bin. Cod Kid asked me what's my favorite gun. My favorite gun is a 1911 platform. Compact PSA 5.7. Yeah, that works. Hello, comrade. This is my alternate account. I promise I no work for the KGB. I am here to like your video. I am here to enjoy it. You want the Rex Maritime? Yeah. In reasonable prices? Well, I mean, the Rock PSA is always going to be cheap. Or is it the tea sauce? It might be the tea sauce. Yeah, PX5757. It was showed at Iwa. And then SHOT Show in 2024 showed it. G22 or 1009? How much 9 do you already have? Because you're going to wind up needing to feed the G22 if you buy it. Sorry about that. Hopefully Soviet didn't give you too much trouble. That was some weird Russian dude. I ignore them. Russians are weird. They don't deserve to be in our Anyways, I'm just kidding. Do you see that one? What is it? It's a thing you can buy built out of Russian tank metal. It says made in Russia, recycled in Ukraine. I thought that was kind of funny. No, I like the PX57 that's coming out, or the PX 5.7 they're calling it. It looks a lot like the rock on the lower, and then the upper looks kind of SIG because of the angle of the slide. So when that comes out, that will definitely be an interesting one. Turn down for, oh shit, that's loose. Me and your buddy is making a business. It's like me and him buy and test used parts and then make a custom PC and sell them for less, but still make a profit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Weston. You can easily do that. Like you said, you've been keeping your eye out for good deals. When you keep your eye out for good deals, you can find them. Absolutely. I kind of want it because it's 40. Kind of don't, because need mags and ammo. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I keep on buying more and more Glock mags, but I only buy real Glocks. That's an issue that I have. Jeez, where did your beard go? Well, I was going down on somebody, and my beard hair kind of velcroed into their lady bits, and it got awkward. So one of us had to shave, and I lost. That's why you buy a lot of RAM. Yeah. Does the advancement of AI or AG concern AGI? The Rusko-Ukraine war is alive for lab for the advancement of drone warfare. No, they unfortunately it is drone warfare, but it still requires humans. That's the thing about AI. It still requires humans. It takes millions of iterations to get things done using AI. That's something a lot of people don't see. Like when you use AI generated images, you aren't realizing how long it was in development before it was technically released. And it's not really AI. AI is interesting, but AI still is a computer-based program, so there's no such thing as true AI yet. Until there's self-actualization, I wouldn't call it an artificial intelligence. That's my opinion on it. Going to be a long or short stream tonight. I haven't decided yet. I'm a little bit like worn out, like really worn out. I actually slept a lot today, which was a little bit odd. Checked my numbers and everything. I'm fine, but I'm just tired as fuck. Plus, I'm going to the range tomorrow, so I want to be a little bit awake. That's my clone. My Glock 40. No, you got to put FAWTY. We want to make sure we get all the people over in Baltimore and shit to be able to watch this, so they need to be able to read it. GLAWK FAWTY. Fowdy. Glauk. Tannerite is fun. Tannerite is fun. Drone warfare has become the new tactic for guerrilla warfare. Yeah, I mean, technically the U.S. has been using drones, unmanned UAVs, and they have been doing that for decades and decades. The fact that civilian use is, or technically military, but started with civilians in the UK, started doing that. It's going to take a long time before we have a fully automated one, and at that point, I'm never leaving the basement again. Any good news with your feet? Nah, not really. They're just kind of there. Been a while since you've been out to the range. There you go. Not sure what the quotes are for, but what's up? Redneck. There you go, Redneck. My Glock 40. We live. Yes, we do, Sun God. We certainly do. We live, we learn, we love, we distribute good vibes, bad vibes, pickles, anything you want to distribute, we can do. But we're also, hello. What is going on there? Now in stock. Let's see what's in stock at Iron Valley. Iron Valley is one of my favorite ones. I have my distributor's cell phone number. Actually, he's not my distributor. Just got off a stream with one of your friends. Nice, Cheese. Hope you had some fun. I do from time to time. Richard says, how's it going? And Joseph says, pretty good. Your range consists of a property out in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's still technically a range, bro. Not live. Live. Yep. New computer chair on the way yet? Nope. Waiting for this one to finally break, although I can do the PewDiePie. Can your chair do this? So, yeah. I tried tightening it down, but apparently the metal's fatigued. So I just have to deal with it clicking every now and then sitting in a weird position. Anyways, how you kids doing? I need people to tell me some things. What's going on with you kids? What's going on with you kids? Target rich environment. I don't know who you're talking to. Cool. COD kid, as long as you have something to shoot at, you're fatigued. Sorry to hear that. I'm very fatigued myself. Been sitting here waiting to do the live. Headache's getting worse. Just been kind of like, I could be doing nothing and watching YouTube, but then I remembered, like I said, all you wonderful peoples out there. So yeah, I'll be doing a video on this. I'm going to take this out to the range and shoot it on one of my guns. Probably the AR with the binary, and see how it holds up, or if it goes. So it'll be interesting. Took an hour to go 25 miles today. I mean, you know, that's a pretty good pace if you're running. I'm sure David Goggins would be yelling at you because you didn't do 100 miles. Gotta go. Be back to stream in a minute. All right, COD Kid, come back when you can. But yeah, I need to take this to the range and see how well it holds up. Ah, look at that. We got some people doing some stupid shiz. I love when people do stupid shiz. I do need to buy the Ruger 5.7. I really want one of these Arsenal Strike ones. They're really ugly and they look like shit, but I heard they shoot really well. Any of you guys got the Strike ones? The Arsenal Strike ones? It's the one with the supposedly very low bower axis. And a weird dent in the top. Uses a Glock style sight setup. Hey, good looking. Sell something. No, I don't want to sell things. Right now, I've kind of given up all the guns I'm willing to sell, so I'm waiting to see what's going on with other guns. What I don't understand is why the competition version of the gun is 4 times as much money. It's $2,200 for the Glock style everything. We don't do that here, my friend. Ooh, I can get a blemish though. Spicy 44 is fun. You got a spicy 44? I am speed. Doof, 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 doof. You're thinking that $250 40 will be double when it drops. When what drops? Sell? No. Buy. Remember, you can never have too many guns, so it will be the new world. Soon it will be the new world currency. Currency. Yes, you betcha. Currency. Currencies. Velcro Romeo. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, the next frenzy won't happen until closer to election time, from my guesses. And when it does happen, shit happens. Shot spicy loads one-handed and realized it's not that bad. No, 44 is not hard to shoot one-handed. 44 is actually pretty pleasant to shoot one-handed in comparison to things like, 500 Smith & Wesson or even 454 Casull shoots hotter than that. Currency. Yes, currency. Everybody like the currency. Should I buy another gun? No, I don't want another one. I just got rid of one. Why would I buy another one? Tell me to stop looking at guns, or I'm going to buy them all. Oh, shit. Let's see what Palmetto has. Just tell me to stop buying guns. And then he grabs a Palmetto. Also, I'm waiting to hear back from a couple of people I'm waiting to hear from. Oh, let's see. No, I don't want to do a share of my review. Oh, look at that. Going for going paperless. You're very welcome, sweeties. Let's see. 1,000 rounds of 62 grain M855 is $600, so that is 60 cents a round. That's going to be a no from me, dog. Rock Island TM 18 rounder 22 long rifle. No, that's going to be a no for me, dog. I don't need any of that. Underbarrel flamethrower. I need that. And then they're still doing the spark. Palmetto is raising prices a little bit. You hate 38 special snub noises because the recoil is so snappy. You'll be fine. 44 is the only thing you can shoot one-handed. Your wrists are kind of weak. Cheese, if you can shoot a 44 one-handed, you're actually doing really well. Because 44 is not a wuss round. Like I said, it's a pleasant round to shoot, but it's not a wuss round. If you're shooting 44s one-handed, you're fine. You need to drink more milk. If your wrists are really, really light, you need to drink more milk. I need to look at you dead on. I just realized it. Thank you. When I do shave, like lacking on circumcised penis. You never want to shoot a revolver, maybe at some point, but definitely not now. Why not, Black Shadow? Shooting revolvers is easy. The Palmetto's raising their prices. Why are they raising their prices? Some of the prices look good. Why is he raising his voice? That's because they're developing guns. Now you can barely shoot 38 special. Yeah. Ooh, the Admiral. Let's see. They're still doing. Yeah, they did a little bit, aren't they? Well, I think they're out of the specials right now, so they're just going to be doing blems for a while. What's up? Not much, Patriot. What's going on with you? You'll be fine. Everybody's going to be fine. If you're not fine, you can sit there and cry like a little bitch. Sorry, did I say that out loud again? Zaxxon sent you over. Well, thank you for coming over, my friend. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good time. We talked about a little bit of everything, so if Zaxxon's warned you about it, then we'll know what's going on. I'm going to sit bolt upright for a while. I don't even know why, just not the most attractive gun. Hey, everybody has their thing. I'm not a big long gun guy. I don't like rifles. I don't like shotguns. So honestly, it's easier for you to shoot handguns one hand, especially revolvers with the ergonomics. When I use two hands, they shake so much I don't even grip it that hard. It's weird. That is interesting, Redneck. I think you need to do more shoulder work because when you're holding a gun out with two hands, you're obviously doubling the amount of strength you're requiring. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. You got the shakes and you're like 6 years old, so I understand. I understand completely. Ew. No. Ew. I mean, I know they're metal, so they're better, but still. Ew. Stealth strip lower receiver, PSA compact lower. Save $20 when you add both. I don't want to lower, though. Complete polymer frame, dagger full size. They're at $9. I could buy both of those, put my 17 on there. Probably. Stick to thumbs, man. So you've puked 15 times in the last day. You've eaten 1 container of gimme seaweed and 1 Mount Chocolate, 2 popsicles. If you throw up again, it ain't going to be fun. Sorry to hear that, Cheese. What's wrong? Stomach virus? COVID? COVID virus? COVID stomach virus? Stove piping? Sorry, I need a little bit of air. So I grab one of my fans and I turn it up. There we go. How much would an AR-15 A4 build cost? What's the best value? Uppers, lower costs? It all depends on where you go. A lot of people will do like an arrow build. I don't really have a good suggestion for you because a lot of people will say Bear Creek Arsenal, then other people will bag on Bear Creek Arsenal. Just go full arrow. If you're looking for an A4, you're probably going to be somewhere in the $600 to $800 range, honestly, for a really good one. If you just want a cheap one, I'm sure there's A4s out there. You ate some bad fruit. Yeah, you should stop doing that, my man. Can't buy that. Let's see. No, that's not a complete one. You can get a full build without the lower receiver for $329 from Polymetal. Ooh, an SP5, an actual SP5. says use the coupon code, you save $400, which means it's still $2,800. $2,800 for an HK. Welcome all you new people. Thank you guys for coming from the shorts. Come in and hang out. We have a lot of fun here. We talk about all kinds of random stuff. Talking about food poisoning right now. Like I said, we don't really have much limitations. Scene 16 and you go for 1300, get a superior air for around 800. Yeah, like I said, you'll have to slap it together, but it's not too bad. But yeah, come on in, hang out, enjoy the time. If you were here on Friday, you would have seen me give away some gift cards to my members. So if you want to get entered into that every month, you automatically get entered by becoming a member. So consider it. If you just subscribe and you watch the videos that come out on the last week of the month, you get entered in for a contest there. However, that one requires your participation. So you need to actually watch those videos, like and subscribe there. Damn, chat count. Yeah, it does that, Black Shadow, because these are people that are coming in from the shorts. They're wonderful people who have the attention spans of a gnat and don't have the ability to stay here for a long time, you see. Shit ton of people drop in and they're like, oh, look at this. And then they run away because they're all the attention spans of gnats. Go watch all my shorts then. They're a minute long. Or eat my shorts. Anyways, you sure you didn't eat some bad cheese? Ha! What is a better gun for you, Dan Wesson PM7 or a Springfield MC operator? See, I haven't shot the PM7, so I'm not 100% sure what I would go with. I like the Springfield operator. I had the TRP for a while. Good question, Michael. That is a good question. Sorry I don't have a better answer for you. I'm going to go with the operator because I had an operator that was rebuilt by Wilson Combat. It was a really nice one. One of my buddies has it now. Seaweed is underrated. No. Seaweed is underwater. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I eat a lot of seaweed with my, because I'm Asian, so I do a lot of seaweed with rice and stuff. It's messy? Seaweed isn't messy. Come on. Maybe you're a messy eater, my friend. Are you a messy eater? Do you eat messy? Are you a messily eaty? Oh, hold on. I'm going to read you guys something. There's a bunch in here. You want to hear a scam email? Dear friend, please accept my apologies. I do not intend to invade your privacy. I wrote to you earlier, but no answer. In my first post, I told you about my late client's untimely death. I received several letters from his bank where he made a deposit of US $10.5 million before his death. The bank asked me to provide his next of kin or any relatives who will stand for this claim. Otherwise, it will be confiscated by the bank due to lack of claims from his relatives. Hence, I contacted you to present you as his new beneficiary next of kin. After you reply, I shall give you the details and procedures of the transaction. Waiting for your reply. Warmest regards, Mr. Thomas Leung. Anybody want his email? Oh, it's jamespowell@gmail.com. jamespowell b11@gmail.com. If you guys want $10.5 million and a massive scam, go ahead and click on that shit. I can't believe. Sorry. I just accepted 15 million from a sultan who could not get it out of his country. I feel this would be too conspicuous right now. But for $100,000, I will give you a list of my fellow millionaires who can easily help you. There we go. I just sent them a replete. Uh-oh, here we go. Hold on. What happened, Peter Griffith? Nice. Why did somebody take down, dude? DB, why did you delete his messages? I'm messing with the scammer right now. I don't get why you're deleting it. Don't hide his messages. The other idiot you can, but the other guy's fine. I see what the hell, and I see unbelievable, LOL. It's actually pretty good. Are you sure he's the one dropping F-bombs? Black Shadow, if you're dropping a lot of F-bombs, stop it. Otherwise, you will get timed out. All right, so new haircut. Yeah, it needed to get cut. Gotcha. Faux fifth. Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. What's going on, dude? Hubby bought what I think is a Tokarev TT-33. He bought it at a small gun show. He knows nothing about guns. Covered in Cosmoline. Should a novice take it to an expert to clean it? I mean, it's just Cosmoline, but yeah, if you don't want to deal with it, Cosmoline's a pain in the ass to get rid of. You got a scam text from Ellen DeGeneres Fan Club telling you got $600 and a BMW. I would take the $600 before I take a BMW. BMWs are money pits. You're bad. What's up, Monster Elf? What's going? Yeah, well, you can find creative ways to do it, like saying EF something, but don't just drop F-bombs. They monitor chats on gun channels. What's this channel about? Lucas, this is a little bit about everything, dude. We come in here, we have fun. I was just reading out a scam email. Some dude told me that some guy's relative died and they want to give me $10.5 million. So I responded to him and told him for $100,000. I don't want all his money because I'm already a millionaire, and I already helped my buddy who's a sultan in Brunei get his money out. So I was like, here, just give me some stuff. What's up, Justin? How's it going, dude? How you doing today? Dude really put you on timeout. Yeah, he did. Don't spam the chats, man. If he times you out again, then you're gone. Let's see. My channel. Oh, here we go. Here's a fake offer to work with Netflix. Warm greetings from Netflix. Yeah, that's where you're coming from in email.cz. Let's see. Freemail.hu. Those are always great. Yeah, I don't want to use things like, says Nam. So there's another one. You identify as Elon Musk. Good, give me $1 billion. Get some rapid invasive projectiles. Flanking hell, dude. Yeah, pretty much. Drive home now. Got computer pics. We'll send you when you get there. All right, dude. Absolutely. Send me that. Send pics. I'm in a fight too, so send some dudes. Not nudes, dudes. I need some help. I can only take on so many people. Let's see. It's like these idiots just don't get it. Says Nam. Let's see. Says Nam. You're a squirrel. Some people will get that reference if they saw that short. I don't even know if I get that reference. What's the proper way to state to an officer that you are concealed carrying? Good question, Monster Elf. So if you are stopped for some reason and you do have a concealed carry and it's on you, you go, officer, I have, here's my driver's license, my registration. Also, I am a concealed carry license holder and I do have a firearm on me. Don't go, I got a gun. No, I do have my firearm on me. Usually, as long as they're not idiots, they'll ask, hey, where is it? You can tell them, oh, it's on my hip, it's in the car, whatever you need to do. But do not just say, I got a gun. Say, I have a concealed carry permit and I am armed. I got a new holster, just totally disassemble and blue Loctite everything. Oh, on the holster. I'm like, why would you disassemble and blue Loctite your whole gun? I don't know if I agree with you, Redneck. Because here's the deal. Every state, if you have a concealed carry in your state, when they run your ID, they're going to come back that you have a concealed carry permit. So if you go and try to not mention that you don't have, if you don't mention that you have a concealed carry permit, it's going to cause them to become more suspicious of your activities. The best way to do it, Masab Ayub says it, a bunch of other people, police officers say the best way to do it, the officers that aren't total dicks anyways, they'll tell you, look, when you're sitting there, keep your hands up. Don't go grabbing for your gun. Don't go grabbing for your wallet. You wait for them to come up to the window. When they come up to the window, you lower your window slowly, and then you go, officer. When they ask for your license registration, you go, yes, sir. If your wallet is behind your gun, you inform them before you pull it out. You go, officer, I do have a concealed carry permit and I do have a firearm on me. You should just let them know, because if you don't tell them, then that's an issue. If they don't require you to have a CCW permit anymore, then it definitely helps to inform the officer, because again, the way you carry yourself during the stop is going to determine how he handles the stop. Now, if he goes back and, or if let's say he sees the gun in your waistband and you didn't tell him you were carrying, it could also give him a reason to pull you out of the car. Why do you want to give him a reason to get you out of the car? All right, when they run your info, not sure though. No, just be upfront, dude. I joke around with cops. I've been pulled over a few times, and I'll just tell them, dude, I have a concealed carry permit. I have a gun on me. And I keep telling them, I wish you would just chill up when I had 15 guns in the car, because that would be even funnier. Your state doesn't require you. Yep, unless it's a constitutional carry state, you legally don't have to tell them. Well, yeah, Richard, I agree with you. But again, are you the type of person that just hates all cops and you instantly want to be confrontational? Because I've dealt with tons of cops, and all the cops I know that are good dudes would much rather know than find out the hard way. So, your tag's not in your name. Well, there you go then. It's not your tag that it comes back at. Your tag is your DMV. Your CCW is not registered with the DMV, by the way. So your tag will not tell them anything. It will tell you the owner of the vehicle, but they would have to request more information. No, you need to be run physically. They have to actually run your driver's license number to get a state background check done. In your country, if you carry a gun outside of the range, you don't tell them short. See, again, don't tell them, that's from people, and no offense, I'm calling you out by saying this, you're people that are either afraid of the cops or you have something against cops. Cops would rather know because it puts them at ease. I've been in many situations where just informing them has been much better than not telling them. All the shit you see on YouTube for people trying to be auditors of 2A rights, they're all assholes. They all have multiple arrests on file. Yeah, they wind up suing them and everything, but they push and push and push. Cooperate, especially if you're not doing something wrong. What's up, Daniel? If you're not being a dick, cooperate. If you want to be a dick, if you want to make the stop as hard as possible, if you want to turn a possible warning into a ticket, go for it. Be a dick. See what happens. Black Shadow, see you, man. You're in Florida, dealt with both, given your CCW, and if he's being a dick, I don't either. Neither has been an issue. Again, if you guys want to take advice from other people on the internet, go for it. But here's an idea. Why don't you talk to some cops? Nothing but polite to all officers, but it's none of their business. I told one cop I was carrying, and he said, great, don't show me yours, I won't show you mine. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, they don't care. But if they run your shit, and they'll come up with a reason to pull you out of the car, and then they'll be all up in your shit. So, yeah, you know what? You do have rights, but sometimes it's easier just to play along than it is to sit there and argue and defend your 2A rights to somebody who really doesn't give a shit. The cop doesn't give a shit. You can sit there and bitch all you want, but the cop at the end of the day, number one, can't help you. Number two, isn't going to help you. Number three, doesn't give a shit about you. He's doing a job. So making his job harder is just going to make your life worse. So why don't you go talk to your senators, your congressmen, all these people, and get them to change shit instead of taking it at the one-on-one level. One-on-one with a cop never goes well. Even if the cop gets in trouble later, you're going to have to deal with it now. So, I'll watch you on YouTube Shorts when you're being hauled out of your car. I hope you get a payday from it, but I'm going to laugh my ass off when he throws your ass on the ground. You find that don't tell them people most likely have never really interacted with the cops and just imagine things similar to the judge by 12 and carry by 6. Pretty much. What would you do if Mickey Mouse ate you? Would I be mad? Probably. I'd rather be eaten by Minnie Mouse. Just got a Burger King out about a chicken wrap or something like that, and it fits in one hand, so now I'm thinking about double fisting chicken wraps and driving home with your feet. Cheese, you have a gut problem right now, so if you do drive home with your feet, at least put a bucket in front of the seat so you can just return from sender. What would you do? Yep, all right. That's the second time somebody's asking. Giving sovereign citizen vibes. Yeah. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a traveling. I'm not driving. I'm not driving. I'm a traveler. You get pulled over by the cops and it was Mickey Mouse and you had a handgun on you, would you be mad? I always have a handgun on me, so no. And I think that would be funny. Ha ha! Do you know why I pulled you over? Ha! Who this Justin guy? Justin is a decent guy. He's been in a lot of streams. Usually when you're not here though, DB, he normally arrives late. He is not a member of Premature Ejaculators Anonymous. He does not come early. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yeah, no. I agree 100% though. You only say that because there's a few times they don't ask you if you get stopped. Like 90% of the time, they ask you if you got any firearms. It's just a standard thing that they always ask you. You got anything on you? Knives, laser guns, bazookas, bullshit. But again, as somebody that's been stopped multiple times with a handgun and dealt with cops with a handgun, I just, whatever, dude. Why complicate their day? Your CCW class taught how to end cops like during a traffic stop. If you're carrying, it was taught by a cop, no less. Yeah, well, Lobster, I agree with you. And when guys, like I said, I know Masab Ayub is nothing but a shill for Wilson Combat these days, but he does give good advice. Cooperate, but don't incriminate. There's two different levels, okay? You can cooperate with the police. You can keep them at ease. You can keep them happy. And then there's, getting yourself in trouble. So cooperate. Don't get yourself in trouble. Just reach fast. It'll be over quick. Ha, 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 ha. That's if the cop wants to be extra. They can be extra if they want to. Why give them a reason? You just need holster. Your cousin does amazing holsters. We'll do Kydex too. Nice. Yeah, advice. Dropping my slide right now. All I have is a magazine, so I'll just rub it into the wood a little bit. Everybody, I'm not going to say anything for a minute, see if anybody comes in. Counterclock. Oh, it's okay. It was just 1911. Welcome back. Flirting with the cops. That's always fun. Are you ever successful? 60% of the time, it works 80% of the time. That was a joke, man. Our family store gets broken into quite often, and you can be nothing but thankful for the cops. Have a cop buddy that helped us find the assholes who tore the door off the shop. Yeah, that sucks, Phil. Full fifth. Me reaching into the 4 o'clock waistband position quickly to grab my identification. See, the other thing for me is I don't actually have it in my pocket when I'm driving. I have my gun in a very accessible location so that I can quickly go to work. Also, if somebody grabs my door and tries to pull it open, trying to get back here, and I don't sit, I don't sit like this when I'm driving, so I don't have access to an appendix if I wanted to. So I keep mine very, very, very accessible, usually in my hand. I just sit with my hand down. Send my scam email. V will make sure he gets a $10.5 million American Yets. Saw a video where a dude told the cop he was a concealed carry, and the cop said she didn't feel safe and called her partner. Okay, let them do what they want. That's the minority. That's why you saw the video. You know how many cops there are? You know how many people get stopped every day? And the only ones that you're seeing are the people that fail? Whatever. I'd rather have the cop at ease. I don't give a shit. You're not going to change my mind. I'm not going to change your mind. Move on. Move on or get timed out. I'm done with this conversation. Illegal got to be concealed. Nope. Depends on what successful is. If no ticket, then yes. Numbers, no. Ha. When you're in your car, you have to move it. You love the bench seat in your old truck. Nice. Never ever gave a cop a hard time. They never give me a hard time either. First thing I do if I ever get stopped, as soon as they say, do you know why I stopped you? I turn to them and look them right in the eye and I say, it's because I'm black. It either diffuses the situation or it puts them more on edge. Actually, that's a little bit of a lie. Usually when I get stopped, I say because I'm a dumbass. You want me to? Okay, bye. Oops, ban, timeout, same thing. Try me. You don't want to be under an acorn tree. I don't want to be in the back of a cop car under an acorn tree. I watched that full video. That was hilarious. What a dumbass. Oh shit, I got outbid on something. Someone signed into one of my accounts? It was me. I signed into my own account. Dude did a combat roll. Nice. I've made a few myself. Want something a bit better. Nice. Oh god, that took you a second. That cop did a freaking combat roll. Yep. What did I just miss with the banning? Oh, he was being a dick and he kept arguing with me, and then I told him if he didn't drop the subject, I was going to time him out, and then he just tried to call my bluff, so I banned him. Don't give a shit. Dude, if you're in my rafters, I have to be able to see through a floor. What did you miss with the banning? Yep. Glad you tuned in today. This new Joe Imposter sure is a hell of a comedian. You can call me Joe. Don't call me Joe. Call me Joe. You have to do it Joe. J-O-O-E. Joe. You almost want to order a set of VZ 1911 grip. Do it, dude. Do it. But you'd have to get another 1911. Here's what you do, okay? You get a GI and you put the white grips on it, okay? You put the white grips, and then you get a rail one so that you can put a 45. You put a double 45 on there, and you put a go pedal on it too. So this is a go pedal for my rifle, right? So you can hold, you can grab it. So that's what you do. Oh no, cheese is taking off. Oh, Soviet Joe. Just right on. Love your leather holsters. Have had them for years. He did your name in cursive and roses. Pretty sweet. Nice. No, it's Jimmini. Jimmini is the name of the person who does good things. I am not the good thing. Got some training in yesterday. Got a few hundred rounds through your 4.25 Prodigy. And it shoots smooth. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Here's my Dr. Mario. Focus. I don't focus. German pre-sales taste good. What did I miss? Weird. Cheese. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, bro. Appreciate it. Nope, that's a video. Where the hell's my Dr. Oh, there's my Dr. Mario. I'll play a little bit of Dr. Mario while we're chatting. Damn, you just got deleted by a mountain, Montana. Yeah, I don't get any of that. One salvo, 45,000 damage. Woof. Have I seen the Demo Ranch new cursed gun attachments? The last one I saw was part 1. I have not watched part 2. I intend to at some point, but I couldn't get over the fact that he was thirst trapping this morning, so he was a little too extra for me. You forgot your cruiser had smoke and turned out too late. What? Oh, you'll be back at 10. You're going to practice free bird on your guitar. Nice, you should. It's a good thing. Now for a minute, I will play Dr. Mario. So it look like a Sony Walkman to you? My guy, that is a Game Boy SP 101 with the good screen. Oh no, we'll go slow. It's up all the way. It's an old Game Boy. Looks like a small. You've gone to 2 different gun stores looking for ARP mags all out. Is there something going on with the magazines? Not sure, bro. I wish I had an answer for you. I know that we were out of them on Saturday when I was working at the store, so it could be a issue with supply. They might also be because I know the Gen 4s are coming out or something like that. And that's right. I'm triple tasking. I'm reading, playing Dr. Mario. Gotta turn down the volume though. I don't like that song and I don't want to restart. You got it to do. One of them is the hardest songs. Which one's the hardest song? Triple. Oh yeah, I'm also doing my taxes in my head. Hunting, what's going on? We're playing a little bit of Game Boy while we're talking. Because I was like, why not? And I was like, why not? And then I agreed with myself the third time. You bought 20 the 7 days Illinois lifted the ban. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just screwing with you. I'm not going to keep playing it. I just wanted to play it for a second, make sure it still worked. You may be a minor practice. Oh, you bought 20 of them on the day. No, I think the PMags are just, again, it just could be supply, could be demand. Maybe they're creating an artificial demand. This one I picked up at a pawn shop just recently. I like collecting these things and then rebuilding them. You only run Magpul, PMag, and factory personal. I like Duramag. Duramag is slept on. Yeah, it's a steel mag. Yeah, it's crap, but or not crap, but it looks a little old and it's crap. But Duramags actually run really reliably with 300 blackout. So if you're having problems with your 300 blackout mags, try a Duramag. They're also one of the only company that reliably makes a Stanag mag pattern AR mag in 7.62 by 39 that feeds good. Anderson Manufacturing sells good cheap steel mag. You love them. $12 a pop. Yeah, I've never tried the Andersons, but if they're doing the steel mags and they're following the actual like design, I have such a bad headache right now. Words are starting to stop. Duh. I love it, George. I'm going to love them and hug them and feed them bananas. Like to love them and treat them and take them to the movies. Anderson, let me see though. Let me look up on my distributor, see what the issue is. I can do it. I believe I can. Oh wait, I shouldn't be singing his songs. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. What the hell? Why my scroll wheel just stopped? Holy shit. What just happened? My scroll wheel literally just stopped working. Okay, not good. That works fine. Interesting. All right. I think screwing around and answering that guy's email may have just infected my computer. The good news is I don't really need it. Either that or the battery just died in my... Get PMags. Oh, that's why you haven't heard of them. You got to go back to work. Yeah, man. I'll see you later, dude. Oh, it could be also I might have hit my keyboard. Nope, something just happened on my mouse. My scroll wheel just stopped. You had a virus from misclicking on a sketchy website. Keyboard is thirsty, needs water. I don't think so. If I give it water, then nobody's happy. Yeah, it's like long right clicking for some reason. That did no good. Uh-oh. You know what we do to fix this? $6,000 PC, guys. Bet you thought the live was going to end, didn't you? Oh, Control Delete. That hasn't worked in years, dude. Yeesh. Smile like a donut. Was hoping. No. No, all Control Delete does, it brings you out to your main menu, and then you have the option of doing stuff. But there's just a chance I may have borked it by being a dumbass. It's all your fault. You guys encouraged me. I think I've run into this before, though. Let's see what happens. All right, all better. We're good. Like I say, I'm not sure what I did, but yeah, we're good. Just hit Alt F4 if you're on computer right now. It'll fix all your problems. Hitting it in the table a few times sometimes help. I have a box of broken keyboards by my desk for me hitting the keyboards. Noise. Long right clicking. Do you make sure to wash your hands before you touch your PC when you're done? There's nothing sticky on my hands. Not good. Smell poop. Okay. Ollie, you're funny. You're very funny. Bluetooth device ready to pair. No, not today. You got home to a PSA box. Awesome. What's in it, dude? What'd you get? What'd you order? Did you get the Spark AR and the 10 mags for 130 bucks? Oh, that's what I was doing too. I was trying to look up freaking mags. Why you guys gotta break me? Do you really want to hurt me? Derpy, 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 derp, derp, derp. Hey, you can switch between profiles, bro. Mag. Skeeter on your Peter. Nope. Wow, you're such a grown up. I'll see you in a day. Why would he do that? Why are you tying me out? Holy shit. See if we do that. Holy shit. Maybe there is a problem. Oh no, we're good. Wait, AK mag, PMag for Glocks, PMag M3 300 blackouts. You guys are interesting. You're throwing me off here. Oh no, there's 16. There's tons of them, dude. My distributor literally has for the Gen 3, the AR-15 mags, he's got 3,500 sitting there right now. 20,000 for the regular MOE 5.56 Gen 3s. 15,000 of the windowed. Yeah, 7,000 of the M3 40 rounders. And that's just one distributor. 50,000 of the standard 5.56 M3s. Yeah, no, there's no shortage. I was waiting for one more. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm just making sure, man, it's keyboard and mice greatest weakness. Can't eat peanut butter anymore because of it. Why are you using a keyboard to eat peanut butter? Doesn't even taste that good. He's so grown, like very grown. Grown. Oh, that kind of grown, or, wee, I'm tall. Oh, yeah, I did another video where I said I was like 4 feet tall, and people are believing me in the comments. They're like, man, you got big hands for somebody that's 4'8". I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. You can believe me if you want, you dumbasses. Ooh, let's go to eForms and see what happens. Oh, I don't have anything in process, so it doesn't matter. So I don't know which one of you guys told me about it. Was it you, Justin, that told me about the shorter approval times? We had a guy get approved in 2 days. 2 forking days. Can you hide who? I already hid the other guy. Oh, Ali, I took care of him. Oh, no. You go ahead. I only hit his. Yeah, go for it. Hide him. I don't care. Took advantage and bought the FNX 45 for yesterday. Wonder what red dot you'd recommend. It all depends. If money's no issue, throw an SRO on it. SROs have a giant window, very reliable, very good. They take a beating. If you want to go, Jesus Christ, Evie, that's awesome. If you want to go with a little bit more budget, consider something like a Hollow Sun. They make some good stuff like the EPS. Otherwise, you can go with things like Swamp Fox, the Justice. I think the Justice has the 23 millimeter reticle, or excuse me, the 31 millimeter, or even a Romeo 1 Pro, which I run on my 320s. JR, what's going on, son? Boom, boom, boom. So just randomly looking up the Game Boy Advance SP, 43 million units sold. Holy crap. Yeah, I got 2 of them. You got the Fram suppressor. Those are good ones. Makes the whole console war number seem minute and tiny. Yeah, Nintendo sits back. You ever see like the 2 bullies in school, right? And they're sitting there fighting over things and things like that. And then you see the nerd in the back who's hanging out with the girls watching the bullies fight. That's Nintendo. Nintendo sits back and goes, we haven't been able to play Blu-ray discs. We came out with the version of the Wii that didn't even have internet connectivity, and it still sold more than the PS4 did. So they just sit back and go, very, very, very much money for us. Thank you very much. But yeah, in my opinion, this was the epitome of the Game Boy playing ones. Yes, I know that a DS can play original Game Boy games, but come on, dude. Number one, it's punk! But look at that screen. Look, you can watch Jimmy Neutron. Andrew, what's up? Why did I shave? I fell on a razor. I started to just buzz it down. Here's the real truth, guys. I started to just buzz it, but the clipper died right when I was doing the moustache, and it was going to take like 3 hours to charge it, and I was looking stupid as fook. And that's just GBA, not the original Game Boy. Yeah, the original Game Boy did it all. Randall says, hi, and I say, hey, what's up, man? You should like the video because I'm a dumbass. Like for me being a dumbass, if you don't like the video, it means you don't think I'm a dumbass. So you guys are giving up a great opportunity to call me a dumbass right now. If you think I'm a dumbass, hit the like button. Look at that, man. You can watch Jimmy Neutron on the go. Guys, he's a clone of the real Jim. Or you so stupid. Yeah, pretty much. That's the other thing, guys. Like if you think I'm a clone of me. I might be the real Joe. I might be the fake Joe. The hat's a little bit off. It's not a snapback, but, you know, a little bit off. Oh, look, I got the skater hair now. We just kind of free. We're going out to the party later on tonight, and I get to drive the truck home. I'm not a clone. I'm an original. Everybody else is a clone. I've been stuck in a block of ice. Good air filter for max airflow without going cold air intake. You know, obviously K&N makes good ones, and then you've got other companies like honestly, I've run some good ones. Rat says 4090 Flex and lols. I put it up there because I get a lot of questions every live stream about what the graphics card is because the way I have it seated in there. So by putting the box up there, it makes people realize what I'm actually running. You just put a roll cage in your car that you're turning into a race car. Dude, that's awesome. So do you just like do circle, or do you do like figure 8, or do you do demo? Yes, this is definitely Joe Imposter. He's still very funny, though. Might be even funnier than the original. Yes, when I don't have the weight of a beard holding my head down, it makes me easier to talk. Okay, bro, with that hat position and that accent, you look really, really inbred for a sec. I know, that's why I did it. With the hair down like that. My cousin Mildred said we were going to go to the fire later, and I was going to eat a pie with my hands behind my back, and then she was like, I can eat a pie too. I think she was saying something like one of those innuendos, but I don't really understand it because girls are weird. Mama was the one who took my virginity. Oh, yeah, tequila. I shaved it. I wanted to go back and see if I want to keep shaving. For 38 years, I shaved. When I sold cars, I was always clean shaven. I never had facial hair when I was selling cars. So, yeah. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nix. No, no sprechen Sie Deutsch. I can understand a few words here and there, and I can usually make out from context what's going on. Your cat got on your keyboard? Nice. You have two, one for endurance and one you're building for oval. Sweet, dude. I've always wanted to do the 24-hour of lemons. They got really serious because of how popular it got, but they still have a lot of fun. So I want to do that. I want to find something to take there and do like a weird thing with. Ah, yeah. Let's see. All you new people. But yeah, we got a guy approved in 2 days for a suppressor, which was pretty cool. Another guy got approved this weekend. Take your car? I'll take your car. We'll go as a team. You have to have a team. You can't drive the whole 24 hours by yourself. But here's the deal. I want to be the guy that takes a Ferrari and runs like a legit off the showroom floor Ferrari in 24-hour lemons. I want the most penalty miles of anybody that has ever competed. Apparently, only 2 people thought I was a dumbass. That is either really good or really bad. If you think I'm a dumbass, hit the like button. If you don't think I'm a dumbass, hit the like button. If you think that I'm a fish, hit the like button. Let's see. 24-hour lemon sounds fun as hell. What's the budget max on that? Like $1,000? Technically, the car can only be $500, but your safety items, your tires, your brakes, your roll cage, all that stuff, there's no limit. You can spend as much as you want on that. It's the car that has to be the limit. So your base car that you work with, and then they will assess penalties based on that. Like if I won the lottery, I would buy a Bugatti, and I would show up with a freaking Bugatti Veyron or a Chiron. Kat says, "How you feeling?" I'm feeling okay. I'm a little tired and I got a bad headache. Would you recommend Holosun or Vortex for budget pistol red dots? You have Vortex scopes and love them, but if you heard Holosun makes a better red dot. Thoughts? Good question, Jack. Depending on which Vortex you get, there are certain models where you have to lock the red dot into position and in terms of like its elevation and windage, which requires removal of the rear sight. But overall, they are very good optics. However, Holosun has come so far in such a short time that I would say they compete pretty closely with Vortex. Now, Vortex might be a little bit more reliable in the long term, but for an everyday range bag, small competition shooter, things like that, Holosun's great. You see a lot of the big names out there, they're running Holosuns on $2, $3, $4, $5, $6,000 guns. They just need to come out with their own version of the SRO. If they come out with their own version of the SRO with a really big reticle on it, then I would be like, you don't have the money for that. I hear you. Reminds me of those Junger Racing Rally that they have over in Finland. It's like a community thing too. Yeah, that would be cool. Chris Fix has some good videos about it and the rules you want to do it. Yeah, also B is for Build. He takes place in it every year, and it's funny to watch. Finland is like the redneck of Europe. But I thought they had rules about modifying their cars. Who invented the Kami? Oh, I knew, but I think I'm just stalling for time. The car you have for endurance is a Toyota Corolla. Good choice. You have a preference for Vortex. If you like a manufacturer, run it, man. It's weird because on my SIG pistols, I tend to run SIG optics, except for if I'm going with like a micro red dot, then I will never use a Romeo Zero because fuck that. I will always run like a Holosun then. You promise, comrade, you are not KGB spy. I believe you because I have not said your activation word yet. When I say it, you will know that you will be activated. Now get in line for bread like it is 1984. Because you weren't born in 1984. You would have been a different person. Maybe you were reincarnated from a Russian spy. Maybe, just maybe, there's an Anatolia in your history. You'll like Stalin joke, comrade. Ah, good. You just hit 4,300 rounds for your Gerson Regard. Nice. Only had 2 stovepipes out of all those rounds. $400. No, dude, they copied it so good that it is a Beretta. Come on, it's the Aldi Beretta. It's a Beretta. The car you're turning into the Oval is a Cobalt. I mean, the Ecotech isn't a bad engine. I'm assuming it's the Ecotech, or is it the single overhead cam? If it's the Ecotech, just watch your spark plugs. They can back out. So make sure if you're getting a high mileage car, which you probably are because it's a Cobalt, to make sure to tighten your spark plugs, pull them, check them, and then put them back in. Yo, with all the Chinese optics companies like Holosun and even the Chinese parts that are in Western optics companies, when it kicks off in the Pacific Rim, MFers are going to be surprised at the tech level of the PLA. People's Liberation Army? Crypto Walker, what's going on, Sonny? How you doing today? Going to be a rude awakening? Probably. Actually, that's why they let them play PUBG in China. For when we have to go Red Hawk down. Not Red Hawk down. The movie was Swayze. Oh my God. My brain is so fried I can't even bring up basic information. Bird. Bird, Wesson. Bird is the word. They copied it very well. Everything but the frame and slide is original. Everything is Wilson Combat or Langdon Tactical. There you go, dude. Honestly, I think almost all the budget optics are all made by the same company. Just label it dinner. No, Blackhawk is... No, I'm talking about... Red... No. Red Dawn? No. Red Dawn? No. Yes, Red Dawn. Okay, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm having a smooth brain day. I can't brain today. I have the dumb. I shaved off my beard, and apparently that's where I keep 80% of my memories. Red Dawn, thank you. See, I said Red Hawk for some reason. Red Hawk Down. That's like 7 different movies all at once. Yeah, I was thinking about Black Hawk Down. I was with Josh Hartnett. Which is dumb AF, to be honest. Whoever thought the plot up forgot about logistics. Yeah, it's been proven there's no way that if the Chinese or Russians wanted to invade the United States that they'd ever succeed. Just because of how heavily defended our borders. Our Coast Guard would rip up freaking the Chinese Navy. Screw them. You have no thoughts on the Red Dawn movie, comrade. How about you guys making a Scot a commander of your submarines? You have to replace the motor. It's scrapped and transmission is very old. Oh, so you basically have a shell. Well, it's a good way to go. Put an LS3 in it. Your grandfather had us watch that as kids. He believed he was preparing us for the future when we had to fight the commies. That is some preparation right there. Our best defense is Earth, i.e. the ocean. Yeah, it's a good thing. Except for we'll have that unfortunate thing where we have like the mega freeze that everybody's been predicting for decades, and Alaska, though, the bridge is going to freeze over again, and they'll just be like, look, comrade, we can go to America and get cheeseburgers. You have a 1.5-inch headset dent in your head, like from it pushing on your skin. You have too much water. Fallout again, Battle of Anchorage. Ooh, don't tempt me, man. Don't you tempt me with a good time. Actually, I pulled out one of my drives because I was running hard drives for backup drives, and all my mods were on that goddamn drive, so I got to put that drive back in if I want to play Fallout modded. Right now, I can only play it stock, and it makes me sad. It makes me want to cry. Cry like a little bitch. Steam Cloud, out of date. All right, well, let's do that then. See if it even loads anything. Even the Soviets struggled with logistics within the USSR, and the U.S. even to this day is impenetrable. That's why everyone tries to cyber attack us. I agree with that, Comrade Redneck. Also, they couldn't even handle when their own sub went down. At least we knew exactly what happened when the Thresher went down. The DLC was amazing. You got some money back from selling the headlight, taillights, and windshield somehow. Dude, there's a neighbor of mine that still has a Cavalier. The Chevy Cavalier, the precursor to the Cobalt, and he still drives that thing every fracking day, man. All right, well, if the download's complete, you should be playing, bro. What's up? You should be playing, bro. Ooh, I got a 5-kilobyte download for Fallout New Vegas just happened. Nice. Why isn't Fallout running, bro? Oh, here we go. It's now going to detect. It says it can't detect what graphics card I have, so it's setting everything for low quality. So yes, obviously I have not been playing it on this computer. Fuck that. Best quality, bro. Fuck it. Yeah. Advance. Yeah. Everything, bro. No wetness though. I hate that shit. No motion blur. We'll have lens flare. Everything. Everything's ultra. Let's go ultra, bro. Let's go ultra, ultra. There you go. Ultra. There we go. We'll turn off wetness. I hate wetness when it's inside and everything's wet. Screw that shit. All right, let's see what happens if it even runs. I hope it'll run on this. It's only a 4090. But I heard they changed grips for the newer versions. So random topic. You never like the feel of the Beretta 92. You think your hands are just a tad too small for the grip. Tried one years ago, and you don't like the way it sits. If you go with an M9A3 or a... oh, yeah. No, not modded at all. Shit. Yep, missing them all. Shit. Well, I guess what I know what I'll be doing tonight. Downloading all my mods again. But yeah, if you get the A3, it comes with all the interchangeable backstrap and stuff. Oh, if you can find one and they're not too expensive, they've gone up quite a bit. A Beretta 90-2. You have the RTX. I'm going to read all this. 588-790-55728-789-579-579-99579-393-8399999. You have the RTX Pi. I can't wait till we get to that point. Boom. Do you know how to do the sandwich method for welding? No, I've never actually welded. I have a welder, but I've not practiced. My buddy said he was going to help me. Thoughts on the Beretta APX? Now, I prefer the APX A1, the revision of it. I don't like the old design of the original. Also, I don't like their takedowns and reassemblies. They're a little bit fiddly. I mean, Smith & Wesson used to have where you'd have to go inside the gun and flip down the... a little tab in order to disassemble and reassemble it, but the APX is even more complicated. It's just a little bit annoying. I appreciate it. Oh, man, Smith. I'm going to call you Smith when you do weird stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the N. So you have the NVIDIA one. Sorry, the pure NVIDIA. So you have a Founders Edition. My apologies. But the APX A1 is preferred. It's a little bit easier to run. But yeah, I wouldn't carry one. I think they're too complicated to field strip. And I know I just said that out loud. Ship Graveyard Simulator. What is Ship Graveyard Simulator? Ooh, you get to cut up ships? Humbug. Yeah, so you're big balling. Well, I'm not wearing pants, so I'm free balling. Can I say that out loud again? My apologies. Ooh, you get to break the ship apart. That looks so boring. Well, let's see what they're doing for sales today. Yearbook quote. Not what you need a yearbook quote? They probably shouldn't let me out. What happens next is on you. That's what I would put for my yearbook quote. They shouldn't have let me out. What happens next is on you. Think the M&P9 reassemble tab would reset with the mag insert. It does reassemble when you put it back in, when you put the mag in, but to take it apart, you still have to reach in and drop it down. Who's this guy? Who? What? Yeah, Crypto Walker? Crypto Walker is another one of my mods. No, he's not a mod. He's a member. Didn't you? You're a member. You see, you two have the dots. Dot. You can run all Call of Duty Modern Warfare at 69 420 FPS. I feel you. The smoke effects must be really good. Should I get Helldivers too? Just be done with it. It's already dropped in price by a bunch. And I just tried to put down I was born in 2013. Next in queue. Damn, is that the new edition? I don't know. Oh, you're talking to him, not to me. The story any good? No, it's all just a shmup again. It's all just a shmup. Everything's a shmup. Everything in the world is a shmup. Supermarket Simulator. Jesus Christ, I never even played that game. Oh God, they put greasy money on here. I'm gonna get it though because it's free. Add to my library. There you go. I'm gonna add that. Gonna go to my library. Library. Somebody just typed something. All right, hey, Wesson. Let's go a little bit less on the big ones. The clean shave through you. Oh, you're talking about this guy. I'm not Joe. I look like him, but I'm not Joe. You got pissed since we were welding the cage and brother fricked it up a bit. Yeah, you got to be very careful with that because you can get in a lot of trouble. I know that for a fact. Like, you can be restricted from racing if you don't weld it just right. I added it. Where is it? There it is. Cooper, this isn't Joe. The real Joe still has his beard. This is just a slightly funnier imposter. You got pissed into your welding cage. Yep. How about that time that you pistols in a bowl of cereal? Oh yeah, yeah. The Sig 320s. That was kind of funny. It happened to me last year. Oh, you put pistols in a bowl of cereal? Yeah, I noticed that you had left a comment on that Crypto Walker. You were like, "What the hell's going on with this guy?" And I was like, "Yeah, that was just me being a dumbass." Oh, I bet you Wiimod has a cheat for it. I don't play by the rules. I play by my rules, and my rules are not the rules that rules are made for. Rules are made to not be rules that I adhere to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shaved. I look like a 22-year-old uncut penis. Did I say that out loud again? Nope, they don't have treats. They don't have cheats. Guess we gotta play it the right way. Now I gotta turn off Wiimod because if I go into freaking Forza, it kicks you. You can't cheat. You're not allowed to cheat, son. What, did everybody run away because I'm playing a game? Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Everybody knows you. I'm the best guy here.
There we go. I have no friends. Did you know that? I have no friends. You pre-ordered the new RTX 69 420. That's like a year away, dude. All right, Andrew, you come back. You should never pre-order, man. You should just wait for them to come out naturally. You never know because there could be changes in like the stems and things like that. You gotta be very careful when you pre-order. Pre-ordering's the way of the devil. Listen, how much VRAM has it got? Just enough to be dangerous. Come on, kids. I'm letting you guys drive the conversation. I'll let you guys do it on Friday, and man, we got some wonderful places. I'm not telling you a single thing anymore. Now you guys got to bring it up to me. If you don't ask me questions, we're just gonna stand here and stare at each other. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself look at this camera with both eyes. That's way too much RAM. It'll never access it all. Not with today's processors. Even my 14,497,832,45,80 CPU can't handle that much RAM. Come on, kid. Bring it. What did I talk about Friday? You were getting fitted. Nah, we just kind of bounced all over the place. We talked about microwaving mayonnaise for a while. Racing suit, straight jacket, same thing. Don't lie, it's cool. Missing. I had to pay my stupid vehicle property tax. State of Virginia sucks, dude. It was like $430 for a 10-year-old Durango. That made me pay that much. Pissed me the frack off, bro. Sorry about your Soviet puppet. I hope he didn't cause too much trouble in the chat. I know he has radical ideas about spreading communism. Surprisingly, Redneck, he was very, very civil. Oh no, Tony Bennett died. Good. Oh, blowing whistleblower found dead. Probably swallowed the whistle. Off to jiu-jitsu. Back in a few hours. Stay frosty, gun fam. I hope you win, sir. That's me.
Yep.
Actually, I don't think you're allowed to do that. It's like if you're not in the military. Milo's right here. What's the nerdiest thing I own? The nerdiest thing I own. What would you consider nerdy though? Because I mean, trying to think of the crap I own. It's a good question. I really don't know. I mean, it's a great. I mean, nerdiest thing I own. My play button doesn't count. I don't have a play button. 1.5 race cars for you. Nerdiest thing I own. The nerdiest thing I own. I collect silver bills. Hold on, I'll show you. That's right. The cripple's gonna walk. Clump thump, clump thump, clump thump. It's fine. Everything's fine. One's making noise. That can't be good. He's not on camera. Now everybody shows up. Yeah. I don't know if I really call it nerdy, but I picked up a bunch of these silver certificates. They're actually made out of silver. I don't know why. It's not like it's actually worth anything. But it is certificate of authenticity. It's 46.1 square inches. The perimeter is 21 inches. This is legal tender in .999 fine silver. 75th anniversary of the 1923 large size silver certificate, right? So yeah, it's got its own serial number. They're all stamped. It comes with one of these things so you can stand them up and you can take a look at them, right? So I got those, right? So I got the 2000, right? I got the 2000, and let's see, I got another 2000. So yeah, I got a bunch of these, right? So my biggest nerd thing is I collect weird currencies and stuff like that. Let's see, your mom is the nerdiest things he owns. Hipperty hopperty, women are property. I would never own another human being. The responsibility is much too great. I don't even like having animals. So there's another 2000. Yeah. Repeal the 19th. Yeah, there should be no more 19th. Every month should just skip the 19th. It's like the hotels that skip the 13th floor. We should all skip those. So these are my silver play buttons. Everything went downhill from there. What, giving women the right to vote? Women should be looked at. They are not to be heard. If I say it in a stupid voice, then people don't actually believe those are my opinions. Look, your woman should be in the kitchen making you a sandwich at any given time. It doesn't matter whether or not you want to eat that sandwich. They should be in the kitchen making you a goddamn sandwich. Woman's get in there and make me a goddamn sandwich. Jeremiah's checking in. Were you in the kitchen getting a sandwich? What about owning people in the 1860s? Well, considering that I'm Asian, I actually don't have an opinion on that because, number one, my people did not suffer through that. We just suffered through all the white people putting us into concentration camps during the course of a war because they felt that U.S. citizens, even though they were Japanese, could contribute to the efforts of the other countries that were trying to cause us bodily harm as American citizens. So we got to spend our time in camps. Yeah. Plus the Chinese ones that built the railroads, All we did was build all your TVs, being Korean. Your mom made your sandwich. Well, she is a woman. That's why the Prohibition period was a thing. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy. Yeah, pretty much. The Philippines had to help the Japs. The Philippines, with an A, E-A-N-S. Philippines.
My name is Philip, and I'm an Ian.
All you new people, welcome. we are kind of letting you guys drive the conversation. Don't be racist. Don't be a dick, and we can have some fun. If you're going to be playfully odd, that's fine. If you like to ask questions, that's fine. Ask me questions. If it's things that you want to know how to do, what about, things like that, I'm here for you. If you don't, just like the button for me being a dumbass. If you think I'm a dumbass, hit the like button. If you don't think I'm a dumbass, hit the like button. If you think that I should be nominated to finally get a play button, hit the like button. I'm pointing up there because if you're watching this on a phone, that's where it'd be like the 3 dots are, and then you can click down. Hold on, if that's not real Joe's play button, it's not new Joe's play button, then who the hell's play button is it? Look, I'm not saying that I actually killed the person that used to run the Jimmini show, and his name was Jimmini. Yeah, let's just say that my credit cards in his name are all maxed out. You want to know more about the trigger on the SD9 2.0, heavily consider buying one. You should, Jeremiah. Way improved from the first one, better than Glock, marginally, worse than M&P 2.0. So for a $300 gun, it actually has a very usable trigger, one that you can actually use on a daily basis for a carry gun. I would definitely suggest trying out the gun. And for $300, you're not going to go long. You only hate races that involve the Mustangs. No, the only races that involve Mustangs that I'm very cautious about are the ones where they have to run to the car and then start moving. If it's on a race that's already rolling, then the chances of them spinning out is much reduced. You know where you can buy an aluminum racing seat by chance? Honestly, I don't. Probably Rock Auto. I bet Rock Auto sells them. Not even the races. You just hate every living being equally the same. I don't hate anybody. I love everybody. I mean, it's why the prohibition. Yep. Hey, Zaxon, what's up, son? Your buddy PA was in here earlier. Said he sent you. Said you sent him. Said they sent you. We and the words and the things and the shit and the face and the Bart and the Mart and the Martin. I have to take more pills. Excuse me. Time for my bedtime pills. Don't look at my crotch. I have to do it over here so they don't see me taking drugs. I don't take drugs. I ingest them. I purchase them with legal tender. Your subscriptions help pay for my prescriptions. So go ahead and subscribe to the Jimmini Show so you can watch me take pills. These are medical, by the way, YouTube. Asshole that's watching me right now. If you're a YouTube rat, I have to take medication so I don't die. So why don't you get off your high horse and stop judging? Now the Coke I did before the live stream, that was by mother father. That was by choice. The 80 pills I just dropped on the floor were an accident. You could live without anyone. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you would win every race, but where would be the challenge in that, Andrew? God damn it. Dropped all my pills. Damn lid came off. Well, it's because this is a medical thing. I have to take them at a certain time. Lull before the live. Don't forget the Excedrin. If you were in here like 30 minutes ago, you would have seen me take 6 of them. I have already taken as much Excedrin as I feel like taking at this moment. We'll see what happens in about 20 minutes. But why, oh why, did all my pills fly? Why does this one have an E on it? That's weird. If I took all these pills, man, I'd have a long and healthy life because they're prescribed to me and I have to take them in a regular interval. Look at that. All you people in here watching me pick up pills off the floor. Why the frick can't you look away? E is for ecstasy. M is for Molly. You want to see my butt crack. I know what you're looking for, Mr. Lobster. Keeping it on course is very snappy. Wait, what? What am I missing? You like how this is the point where 50 people join? What, when I'm sitting picking up pills off the floor? I guess taking pills. Yep. Don't forget the Excedrin. No. On another note, you just recently discovered YouTubers through the legal YouTube VTubers, and now you're deep in the rabbit ear hole. Yeah, VTubers are weird, dude. I've watched a few of them. Fillion is one that I watch. You're cleaning guns, and this is funny. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad it's funny. Because I am a dumbass. Like the video if you think I'm a dumbass. Find the like button and click on it. Wants free OnlyFans content. You want OnlyFannies? I can't give you the OnlyFannies that you want, Lobster. I'm sorry. Oh, my back is going out from doing this here. Let's turn this way. How you doing? You guys come to watch a dumbass pick up pills off the floor? 'Cause that's what we're doing right now. My distributor's gonna be pissed. It's gonna be like, I went to pharmacy school for how long, and now he's just dropping them on the floor. This is like insane abuse. What's insane abuse? They're covering the contract that the JPN VTuber company have for their VTubers, and it violates all sorts of labor laws. Nice. Oh, Japanese VTubing company. Nice. Is that what that means? Why am I drooling all of a sudden? Maybe I did take the wrong pill. I mean, don't do drugs, kids. Stay in drugs. Eat your vegetables. Do school. Ah, there we go. Nice full jar of pills. You don't need to see what's in it. I just about knocked over the other one just now. You asked where the challenge would be if I had no one to race against. I said the car was very snappy, and it's a challenge in and of its own. Andrew. You don't know challenge until you drive a Viper, a 1993 Dodge Viper. No traction control, 400 horsepower, no windows, down a back alley between a Kroger. You used to take Valium for your anxiety. Now you take it for fun? No, I get it. No, those are just those are regulatory pills, lisinopril, atorvastatin, and stuff for my heart and things like that. And then of course I take a lot of Excedrin for my goddamn headaches. Drugs don't read under God, son. There's no such thing. 1993 Dodge Hith. No, I said Viper. Oh, you said Hith because of the Viper. Yes. Always wanted a Viper, never owned one. I've had cars that cost way more, but I've never had a Viper because, you know, I'm a dumbass. I will someday. I want an old one though. I want the 1999 GTS Supra. Now that's a keeper. Supras are overrated, dude. I'm sorry. They have a great engine. The 2JZ can be tuned to shite loads of power. Everything is awesome about them, but they're so freaking overrated. There's no reason why one should be worth $100,000. There's literally no reason. Like that company I was talking about, the one that was selling the Aristo for, what was it, 30 grand. Had the same engine, same basic chassis. And in fact, nope, they already sold it. There was a 97 with the 2JZ. Nope, they still got it. They're down to 26 grand. So, yeah. You'll be back in 20 minutes or so. Cool, Cooper. Thanks, dude. You have a Viper. You'd have a Viper, but you like Sig Sauer too much. Could have to replace gaskets often on a Subaru. Yeah, the flat 4, flat 6s, they are not the greatest for oil consumption. The hype is not really deserved. Nobody cared about the Supra until FNF1. Yeah, back in 2004, my dealership had one. We had a 1996, and I think we sold it for like 15 grand. Ran and drove fine, but it was nothing fancy. It was just a 6-speed manual, 2JZ turbo. They can make power, but they're a fun Japanese toy stock. Yeah, you're not a fast car guy. You're a 4x4 guy. Yourself, Land Cruiser 80 series and a Blazer, big lift, big tires. I'm not a lifted car guy. I hate the way they feel going around corners. Social media car community ruined the Supra. Yeah, that's why all the people remember that one. What was that meme where they're at the car wash or the oil change place? Is that a Supra? Is that a Supra? Is that a Supra? You got to sit in a Ferrari once. Ferraris are, again, they're overhyped, man. If you ever look at one that's like 10 years old that was a daily driver for some rich dude, and by daily driver, I mean it's got like over 5,000 miles on it, the leather peels off the dashboard from heat because they're not designed to be out in weather. But they're fun. Richard has a Supra. What year's your Supra, dude? Is it a Mark III or a Mark... You have the Mark III, I thought you said, right? Didn't we talk about that? You have a Mark III? I actually prefer the Mark III. If I could have a Supra, I'd want the 1991 Supra type, the Supra R. I think it was the R. But yeah, look at this. 25 grand, right? 25 grand. Yeah, so you have the Mark III, which actually I think is a better looking car anyways. But Toyota Aristo, let's see. 6-speed manual, 2JZ turbo, built engine, 26 grand. So yeah, Porsches are for drivers. They're decent. You drove a tuned to the balls GTR Skyline once. Oh, you got the Target Top. I approve. I like the Target Top Supras. What's my thoughts on the new BMW Mark V Supra? You think it's pretty cool that BMW is willing to make them now? It's interesting. Unfortunately, I kind of lost my taste for BMW after the M3 went V8. I prefer the old inline six from way back in the day. The new turbo sixes are great, obviously, but they're not the best in my opinion. Let's see. Do you want a 1968 Camaro SS? Those are beautiful. The first dealership I ever worked at, he was a used car dealership, independent used car dealership, and he loved American cars. So every winter we had Broncos, full size K5s, and then when the two-door Tahoes became really popular, this was in 2001, so it was right during the body shift. So we had all the two-door Tahoes and the four-door Tahoes, Yukons, all that shit. So those were like our big sellers during the winter, and then during the summer, Mustangs, Thunderbird Super Coupes, Camaros, Corvettes. We ran full American stuff, and we did well. 1989 Ford Escort GT is your all-time favorite. To each their own. BMW i6s are such great engines, fantastic throttle response, and the noise. Yeah, here's the deal though, Lobster. Have you ever had to work on one? They're too complicated. We agreed when no one make them like they used to. The old M3s with the old inline six were dead nuts easy to work on. The new ones with their Valvetronics and stuff, you have to pull the entire intake out to change your Valvetronic. It's stupid. And the 88 Mustang with the 5.0. I like the 5.0s. They were decent cars. They had more power than the Camaros, but the Camaros had more torques. I don't know why I said tokes. When you said i6, you meant the inline six. Yeah, I'm saying i6 inline six. They're classic bread and butter. Yeah, like I said, I don't care for the turboed ones though. They're compensating for build by making them turboed. Naturally aspirated 333 horsepower inline six was great, but I am holding out hope for the. No. I am holding out hope for the Hurricane inline six that's coming to Dodge because it's an inline six twin turbo that could have up to 550 horsepower. Because put that into a 1990 Jeep Cherokee Classic, and you got a hell of a car. Oh, it's getting down there in price. Somebody get me a good sponsorship so we can buy this car for the channel. It's when they started adding technology to it. The old BMW i6s were reliable too. When they started adding all the tech, they got so hard to work on and became unreliable. Also, all the technology inside of it. So my buddy has a Taurus SHO, and pretty much all of the Fords from 2013 and up, they use fully integrated electronics for every component inside the vehicle. If you have sync and the touchscreen setup, so yeah, like he's got Sync 2, which is better than the older Sync, marginally. I actually prefer the older Sync. Thoughts on 68 Nova? They're fine. I've never had one. But the Sync system, if you have the Taurus SHO, the Explorer Sports, or even the XLTs, any of those, they run all the heat, HVAC, they run the radio, navigation if you have it. Everything runs through that main system, and it's all controlled by what's called the APIM, and the APIM in them can go bad, and then it disables the entire system. BMWs are kind of the same way. You want to change the radio in one, you really can't. You have to add a secondary radio to it. It's kind of like old school cars where you want to preserve the look, so you stick the CD player in the glove box. So it's pretty crazy. God damn, I should be buying this car. Oh. I see ya. Hold on a second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a four-door, but it's a manual. They got a 1998 R34 Skyline sedan. It's got the RB25 Neo, which is a slightly depowered engine. Shot your 4570 for the first time. How'd it go, bro? You had a 1988 Jeep Grand Cherokee 5.9 360, so I'm thinking you're saying 1998. Bored out to a 392 6.4 with the huge cam. Out of all the vehicles you've owned, you take that back, made 427 wheel horsepower. Holy shit. Nice. Feel like they just add full of tech so it breaks, and then they make it impossible to work on, so you have to take it to them. That is a little bit of a way they do it, Redneck. That's why I actually like my generation Durango. I've got the 15, right? But the radio unit is completely separate from the HVAC, even though there are a lot of integrated stuff. You can change the radio, you can change a lot of stuff. It's a little bit more simpler. Chris has the 2022 Hellcat. It's fast. Yeah, that's how you overcome masses with power. Your friend in high school had a 95 SHO that he got from his dad. It was such a sweet car. Yeah, the 95s were nice. The 95 was the last year of that body style, and it was the most power they made. VW used to be like that too. It's when they started making all that gasoline diesel injection shite that their cars became bad. Pretty much. 2003 Jeep Liberty. Yeah, that's a car. After you figure out where it was shooting, it was really fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Andrew. I'm glad you're having some fun with your 4570. It's a good rifle, good caliber. Yeah, the 22, the Hellcats are just in general are very fun. 707 horsepower, lots of handling ability, even though they're super heavy vehicles. You know, so I've got the 15 Durango, just the standard RT. So that's got the 380 horse engine with the 395 foot-pounds of torque, and that's plenty for me for my daily driving needs. But I could easily bump that up. We got a 21 Challenger, RT Scat Pack with the 6.4 in it, which is a really nice engine as well. Yeah, the Durango with the Hemi is the only way to go. When I went looking for when I buy my vehicles, I tend to buy the biggest engine I can in an affordable price range. I went during COVID, it was at the end of COVID, so 2023. So COVID pricing was still kind of in effect. But during COVID, I bought my Ram pickup truck, and it had the Hemi, and I traded that off. I sold that off, and then I went and bought the Hemi Durango. And the Hemi Durango was a reasonable price. But if I had tried to buy a Hellcat Durango in 2023, early 2023, it would have been way too much money. Doesn't take much power to make the same power as the 6.4, but the 6.4s are junk. Why do you say that, Richard? What don't you like about the 6.4s? Out of curiosity, just wondering. Okay. Somebody give me a reason why. My 6.4 is fine. I've never had an issue with it. It's only got 17,000 miles on it, but it's never had any issues with it. Help me out, though. Let me know what you guys think is the problem with them. Still way too much. You probably be paying on it when you're 60. Yeah, probably. Lifters turn sideways and take out the cam, sends metal through the engine like cancer. 5.7s do that too. I guess you're saying that the 6.4s are more prone to doing it. I would change out the cam right away. Change out the cam and the lifters. They're hating on your 6.4. No, Richard is a mechanic. I believe Richard was a mechanic, right? So I'll take his word for it. I've never experienced it, but I know that the 5.7s will do that too. That's why I got rid of the Chrysler 300 I bought, because it chewed up the cam and sent metal throughout the entire engine. The only way I was going to get it back into shape was to rebuild the whole engine, and I was not down for it. You got off for a chance for a seat in a late model full time, but you're not. Andrew, you should definitely do a test ride. If they're willing to give you a test ride for like a race or two, you should do that. $80,000 vehicles for the 6.4? $80K is where the Hellcats start, and that's a 6.2. 6.4s start at about 45, my friend. My 21 Challenger is 51. But still, I agree. Anything over 30K should not chew itself to death. 5.7s are just better for upgrading. They do good to make power or torque. The 6.4 isn't bad, just not as upgradable. No, the only thing you can really do with the 6.4 is put a supercharger on it. The 5.7, you can change heads, intake, everything, and there's more options for it, because basically everybody just tells you to take the 5.7 and throw 6.4 parts on it. You bought your 2016 SRT Jeep for... Oh, okay. If you're talking SUVs, yeah, they can get up there. 68. Yeah, but try buying a new one. Holy shit. Did you see how bad they got? Let's see, what was the last one that came out with one? Not the Hellcat, but let's look at the last. So let's see. JD Power, 44,000 with 58,000 miles for 17. That's actually not bad. But I'm trying to find a new one. The newest year they made. What was that? 2020. Yeah, I want to see years. In your 2020. I think 2020 was last year, right? Sorry, I'm trying to read things. You already have. You mean it was fun but unstable. The floorboard was super shaky. Ugh. Car dealerships are hurting bad right now. Yeah, they are. Like, here's one. It's a 2015 Grand Cherokee SRT, 113,000 miles. They only want 29.9. That's actually pretty cheap, but it's a lot of mileage. And on that kind of vehicle, who knows how well it was treated. I know the dealership that owns it, but I don't know if I do that. I trust my 5.7 over this one. Well, the condition of the seats looks pretty good. Bolsters aren't damaged. But I don't like the Jeep's body. Both the Hemis have the issues. It's just what your case is. I know you're not trying to mod the hell out of my Durango, so the 6.4 is a better choice. 5.7 if you're going to upgrade. Actually, I do intend on upgrading. I just have to buy another car to drive while I'm ripping it apart. What's a good site to look for used cars? You're starting to have a bit of nostalgia. Just go to Auto Tempest, Lobster. It conglomerates everything. Too much stuff that can't be fixed without going to the dealer these days. Such BS. Chris says he's going to trade his for a 3,500. Okay. Cummins. The best Hemi is a 6.2, bigger displacement that can be upgraded a whole lot. Yeah, but the 6.2 only comes with the supercharger. It's only the Hellcat engine. So, not really. You sold your 2016 with 80K for 38K. Man, you gave somebody a deal. You had to stop and take a minute in the middle of a text drive because you were going numb, your legs and arms. Dude, that's not good. Stop. 6.1 was the best Hemi. Yeah, but I've heard those can drop some lifters too. But yeah, no, they all have the exact same problem, and I get it. Oh man, I wanted Durango SRT. I don't want the Jeep. That's just me though. Tempest. I want a 2010 SRT 300. So the old body style, but the last year it was available. You guys are helping me find cars. I love you guys. They said they fixed it, but your buddy said it's better, but still bad. Yeah, I mean, race cars is race cars, right? Oh, I know who that is, though. Let's see. Min price, min mileage, SRT trim. Here we go. See what the Durango SRTs are doing. 2019, 49.4 with 40,000 miles, 81,000 for a Hellcat. So yeah, that's actually not terrible. But they've had it since December, so 6,000 miles. I think I would just go with the standard 6.4 to be honest. I don't think I'd go with the Hellcat personally. I think for the money you could build one. But here's one: 2021 Durango SRT Hellcat, 13,000 miles for 68 grand. I mean, that's not hateful considering that the base RT all-wheel drive starts at 51,000 now. I'd love to change mine. They give me 25 for mine. I'll do the difference. Joe is oh man, fake Joe's still here. I'm not fake Joe. You think I'm fake Joe, but maybe I'm the real Joe. Maybe the other guy's a fake Joe. Maybe I finally escaped from my prison of the beard. Either way, big superchargers sound nice, though not practical ever. Well, with the 8-speed, it's not bad. Your 08 would have run circles around your 2016. Ha! That would have been fun. My name is Cooper, too. Sup, Cooper? Cooper and the Cooper and the Cooper Trooper. Cooper Trooper. I like just saying Cooper, sorry. But here's the other thing too, right? So the 2021s have the old dash in them still. So I could take mine, right? And I could make mine. Oh no, they got the new dash. Excuse me. So I'd have to change out the dash. But I could take my Hemi, make it make 700 horsepower, and have less than 30 grand into it. So why are 10-year-old Scion TCs 15K? Because they're the ones that still run. Wesson's got to dip out. All right, dude. Phil said he was coming back, and he is. Wait a minute. Is it 10 o'clock? Did I miss the time change? No, we're good. Lasted Wiesen. Oh no, he's Wiesen. Oh my god, that's a great point, comrade. What if old Joe was imposter? Now you are confused. Oh, so you up there in Newfoundland? Newfoundland. Get to the chapel. You know one that I always wanted that I used to drive when I was at the dealerships, but I never actually went through and bought one, is the Dodge Stealth RT Twin Turbos. I wanted a 96, which was the last year with the 6-speed. Oh, beautiful cars. Basically a Mitsubishi GTO. All your carbon fiber on the dash peeled off, but man, you missed that Jeep could tow 7,400 pounds. You got 23 miles per gallon. That thing would slide around corners with total control. Went Toyota Lexus. Poor person. Nouveau Brunswick, mon ami. Oh, mon ami. Mamma mia. Oh, 95 had the exposed taillight, so I could go with the 95, but I think 95, did 95 have the 6-speed? 16 grand, holy shit, low mileage though. Comrade, what do you think about the Audi TT? The i5 is interesting. Even the Audi TT was a fun car. The Audi TT was fun. I'm not a big fan of i5s. I had a Volvo V70, which was, or excuse me, C70 Coupe with the inline 5, and I had horrible, horrible times with that car. So it kind of turned me off to i5s in general. I know they're two different cars, but I don't give a shit. Still made me want to, made me pucker up every time I had to pay for something to get done to it. Je suis français, no, I don't speak French. I speak American, motherfather. I speak the Americanese. We speak Americans. We use words down here like Americans. Look, I'm that guy from Voyage, the one that ripped his face off in a motorcycle accident. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the holes again. JDM cars for sale US. They're so cool, but so niche. Kind of sucks. Well, the TT did very well here. Much better than a lot of people think. By sale, largest sport. I want you to be Las Vegas, Nevada for an RX-7 FD. Dude, the R34 GTRs have dropped. Oh no, it's a GTT, that's why. It's not an RB26, it's only an RB25, but still, dude's got the full GTR body kit on it. He's got brand new brid racing seats. They're doing, you done specking American. You're speaking Northern American. As long as you niet West Germany, niet like West Germany, niet. You had a 93 RX-7 FD. What a sexy pile of crap. Yeah, all those fun things out there. Ooh, 95 V-Spec. So, let's see. RZS. I think that's the non-turbo, right? No, it's got the twin turbo. Why is it so cheap? Yes, I just said, why is the Super so cheap? Because it's an auto. Gotcha. Any experience with the Sig Romeo 7? Do you think it's good optics? You just got one off of PSA for 99 bucks. They're fine. If I'm not mistaken, isn't the Romeo 7 the one that's just shake awake, though? But yeah, I mean, if you like it. Romeos are decent. Just don't get any of the Romeo Zeros because they're made out of plastic. They're so uncommon but very fun. Yeah, but they're inherently not well balanced, which is one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of them, to be honest with you. Mitsubishi. I wouldn't mind any Clips GSX. I miss mine. Let's see. Let's see what's available within 100 miles of my house. You can get an 01, let's see, actual Honda Integra Type R, except it's super expensive. Top secret body kit 1995 Supra. That looks absolutely horrendous. Holy shit. It's destroyed. Looks terrible. We shouldn't buy it, kids. What are we doing here? I don't know. Why is he talking like this? Because he's an idiot. That's why. What's he doing? He's going to switch these. He's going to put this one over here. He's going to put this one over here. That way it looks like he's talking to you when he's looking. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Why is he whispering? Shh. I am. Shh. That's why I'm whispering. Hey, everybody. Give me $1 million. Oh, sold. There's nothing within. Damn it. You had 9 Mitsubishi GSXs. You say you want one till you own one. They are junk. Besides a 4G63, I had one that I drove around. Now the thing is, when I was with the dealership, I used to drive a lot of stuff and just never put plates on them and never pay for them. So I had a few GSXs. I just never went through the trouble of paying for them. I used to buy a lot of cars, but then I would trade them in right away, and my boss got tired of it. So he's like, dude, just run your dealer tag, and then when you want to switch out, then you can just pay me per month as you drive them. Wow, there's not a lot within the 250-mile radius. This sucks. 91 RS NSX with the body kit on it. It's got the stupid roof scoop. 119,000 miles. Jesus Christ. This guy does not have a lot of cars within a 500-mile radius. What the hell? Just wide body everything. Huh? But they can make power on it. But yeah, the 4G63 can. And I actually really prefer the 4G63 over the Subaru options because I think they made better power faster. Ooh, an S15. Those were nice. You can always get an S15. What are we talking about? Come on. Come on, kids. Give me something to talk about. Otherwise, I'm going to go away. I'm going to go away and go to bed. What else do we want to talk about? Anybody hoping for Quentin Tarantino directed Star Trek? That's what you hate about living on the West Coast. You love trucks, but the majority of them are on the East Coast, and you don't want to go across the country for one. Dude, redneck, if you save enough money, dude, drive. It's worth it. You build turbos for Subarus, people will spend 10K plus to make 400 willpower. Oh, it kills you. Yeah, see, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's a guy local to me on Craigslist that's selling the full Hellcat intake, supercharger, injectors, fuel rails, everything, and he's selling the whole setup really, really cheaply. Like $2,500 for a full intake, and then I can put it, technically I can put it onto a 5.7. It would just need a lot of work. If I ever seen Roadkill, yeah, I used to watch Roadkill back before they went all commercialized. They spoke the spoke and walked the woke, but now they became full commercialized, and I don't watch them anymore. I used to appreciate them back before they were like willing to take sponsor money and all that shit. Well, they had sponsors, but before they did the full roadkill, because they even made fun of Gas Monkey Garage when they did their competition with the Hellcats and stuff. They made fun of them with how bad that it was that they couldn't release their video until Gas Monkey did theirs. And now all of a sudden they are them. They are the problem. They are the enemies to a point. Not 100%, but they are to a point. The enemies. They're the Siemens. I like Siemens. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. You can see the old episodes on YouTube. Yeah, I've watched all the old ones. I just don't watch any new one. You know it's a beautiful drive, but to just get a truck and come back, you feel it's kind of a waste. In PSA, you really want a beautiful drive, head up the I-80 or I-95 into Wyoming, Montana. No, I'll pass. The Rocky Mountain Plains mixes some of the most beautiful environments in the country. See, I drove from Minnesota to Texas, and it was just, I don't like driving. I don't like looking outside the car. I just like driving the car. You have an ungodly amount on your Subaru, but it has a dyno, but it has dynoed over 850. It's freaking sweet, dude. I just don't see the usability. I'm assuming it's a toy now. The minute you went over like 600 horsepower, it became a toy, right? Because that's basically what happens when you go over 600 horsepower in a car. Basically. I just hate the 14 and lower body style, and it's all damaged. You want 11 grand and it needs a bumper? Go fork yourself. God damn it. Prices keep going down, but not for the cars I want to buy. Yeah, it's a toy. Yeah. Wait, aluminum blocks, thermal expansion is a bitch. Yeah. That is a truth fact, my good friend. Drive to work once a month or so. Yeah. I've had cars like that, like the race car I used to drive on the street. Used to be that way. I would only drive it to work once in a great while, and then the transmission had a mishap in it. Here's the thing. When you have your friend in the car and he adds nearly 300 pounds of weight to the car and you're downshifting from 100 miles an hour into third on the freeway, make sure to punch the throttle if you're going for wheel spin at 80 miles an hour, because I didn't. And for some reason my car hooked up. Might have been because it was running slicks. And I shattered third gear in my transmission. I drove it for 4,000 miles with a broken transmission, though. It was hilarious. 714 there, still there, and it's almost daylight. Come on, spring. Yeah, dude, it's getting there. Pretty soon it'll be 10:30 at night, and it'll still be daylight. Oh shit, big one. You want an old Ford 300 straight six. They're gasoline tractor engines that go forever, make very reasonable and usable torque, either a manual with 383s or 410s. Yeah, I've driven a bunch of 300 straight sixes. The 300 straight six, it's naturally balanced, which is always a nice thing, and they tend to make more torque, because 300 cubic inches is what? That's almost a 5-liter inline six. So that, what, a 4.9 liter inline six? So a 4.9 liter six is always going to make, anything in a 4.9 liter like that is going to make plenty of power. Yeah, 100%. I like those engines. They were great. You could drive those around. If you have the manual, you could drive them around without the clutch, no problem, because they make enough torque. You can just start in first, just drive it around, and then you can just rev match it. And they're lazy enough that you can easily rev match the 300 straight sixes. Can't fit on your bike anymore, so you want KTM or Gas 125, but they're also expensive. You know what I want, and it is legal in the United States? I wonder if anybody has one for sale. I want mono. If you don't know what the BAC mono is, Google it real fast. It's the single seat, straight legal car, and I saw one in Leesburg, which is the rich Loudoun County in Virginia. And holy shit, so they are pretty goddamn awesome, but they're very expensive. So Bring a Trailer, there was one that went through Bring a Trailer's auction. Let's see. Sold for $130,000. The last one that sold was almost $200,000, and that was on December of 2023. So yeah, the BAC mono is basically an Formula Ford car for the street. Carbon fiber monocoque, 6-speed sequential gearbox. Um, let's see, they were what was the engine on those? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I remember a guy was driving around in one. They're just 4 cylinders, but goddamn, they were fast. Yeah, have you seen those? Pretty freaking cool. Yeah, the Mono Street Legal. That's awesome. Remember driving that thing around in Forza 4. Yes, if you've ever played Forza, you've seen it. And yes, they are street legal. But they're single seat cars, and they barely meet legality. They're like a hair tall enough. You have to be a certain height for your headlights and stuff. It's crazy. You know, it's kind of funny. I was driving home from looking at some cars the other day, and a lady in a Tesla for some reason thought I was racing her, and she walked on me. I'm not gonna lie. She had a P90D, and she just walked on me. But I wasn't trying to race her. It was hilarious. It's like every stoplight she was racing anybody that was next to her. I'm like, holy shit, get off the gas, lady. Get it, gas. Get off the gas. But yeah, either that or she was panicking every time she hit it and the car took off on her. She'd be thrown back into her seat. It was hilarious. Let's see if anything gone down into a reasonable price range yet. I'm just sorting by mileage now. I'm not even looking at the type of car until I find one that catches my eye. Yukons have dropped in price. My buddy for his business just bought brand new 4-cylinder turbo Silverados, or at least one, which is interesting because the price is actually pretty reasonable on them, but they're a pain in the ass when it comes to long term because I think a little 4-cylinder might have trouble in the long run. But you know, good for him. He bought something, he got it, and it was for the company, so I guess he can write them off. Let's look in the hellhole. What do you say we look at Craigslist and see if we can find a car or a truck to buy? We are not going to so we're gonna do that. 500 miles. We're going to sort by closest. Smoke the Model 3 in your 92. The guy was laughing like, what the frick? Yeah, that's possible. The Model 3 is still quick, but yeah, I know you said you built the shit out of your Galant, so it's a gasoline converter diesel tractor motor. You got to drive them like a tractor too. Can't push them past 3,200 RPMs. You got to float them gears like you mentioned. Yep. Oh, back to the old Craigslist, huh? Yeah, I remember when it was actually a good place to go looking for vehicles. Holy shit. Did I see the video of Trudeau getting heckled while snowboarding? No, I did not. I hope he fell down and hit a tree like Sonny Bono. Did I say that out loud? Sorry. I mean, it's not going to change my opinion, but probably shouldn't say that stuff out loud. Ooh, X Squad. $6,000, too much. I don't want to pay that kind of money for an X Squad car because you got to put seats and shit in it. I used to do that all the time. I used to buy the retired Crown Vics for our dealership. I think the only people in here right now are my mods and my most common people, my most faithful viewers. There's like nobody new going on right now. What are we going to talk about right now? Come on, kids. Let's talk about something. Kind of want to do a review of something, but nobody's agreed to pay me, and I don't feel like giving out free ones. I totally want an old Ford CV. CV what? Commercial vehicle, sorry. You ever think about making a bug out bag? Could be handy. I have range bags that I never really disassemble, so technically one could be a bug out bag. Like I'll keep ammo, supplies, med kits, things like that in just one of my Crown Vic. Gotcha. Sorry, I thought you meant commercial vehicle. Yeah, I keep bags that are loaded for the firearms, but I don't have like a bug out bag with like shelf stable food, things like that. You should always carry things like honey because that's a forever food, canned stuff like that. You'll give me $1 to review Skippy peanut butter. Skippy peanut butter is damn good, my friend. Skippy peanut butter is made out of that peanuts and butter, and it's really good when you put it on bread. But I'm actually doing 0 carbs and shit, so. The Panther body. Yeah, the last one I had was a 2011. It was an Illinois State Trooper car. and it was the brown and black. If you know the State Trooper, it's actually brown and dark brown. So I sold it to a guy, and he got Louis Vuitton decals made and just put them all over the car, so it looked like a Louis Vuitton bag. A Louis Vuitton. A Vuitton. A Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. I don't know what I've been told, but this shit is really old scandal. You want a forever food that's actually good? Beans, comrade. Beans, very high in protein and last years in cans. Yeah, nice. You got kids, bug out bags are sort of a way of life. You know what? Depending on the thing, I mean, you can always make more kids. I'm just saying. I might be single for a reason, but I also know I don't have no kids holding me back. I'd give him a 22 and tell him good luck. Oh my God, did he really say that out loud? Yeah, he did. Do you know why? Because words flow from my mouth like they were made to come out of my mouth. But no, like, what the fuck? Fuck you, trash can. Like I had to move it because I had to pick up a bunch of pills off my floor, didn't I? How you guys doing? You guys seeing this on the live and you want to come in here? Come on, come on, come on. Dry beans last longer. Yes, and they're easier to transport too because cans weigh more than just a plain bag of like black beans and things like that. Rice, definitely. What is that? There's certain breads that can last a long time because they're very basic. They're not made with any like really dyeable. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. They're easier to keep. What is that? Survival bread or whatever it's called. Yeah, but dry beans are nasty, but they do last a crap long. So I have water filters, and I can find something. I have no pans. I really need to get some pans, like the small camp stove size pans. That way you can make like a cup of rice at a time or a bunch of beans. I need to get that. Last few years ago, your dad got military ration beans and ate the whole can, and the whole office hated him for the next 3 days. Why'd they hate him? Did it smell bad? We do MREs down here in the United States all the time, man. Actually, my buddy's store, Middletown, we actually sold a bunch of cases of MREs to people. Bet your ass you love them beans, though. No, I like the MREs, dude. I like the ones with the spaghetti and meatballs. You have 5-gallon buckets full of rice and beans came in handy during the vid. During the vid, I bet. During COVID, it was basically we would place orders and then we'd have to go and pick them up. And then half the time they didn't have what you ordered because of the shortages. So yeah, I was eating a lot of ramen. I'm Asian, so I can handle the salt. Unlike you weak American pig dogs who can't handle as much salt as I can. I could drink soy sauce and not die, unlike that idiot kid who drank a pint and a half of soy sauce and died from drinking soy sauce because he was a dumbass and drank soy sauce on a bet. It's like the people that do the cinnamon challenge and they think it's going to be like sweet and taste good. Cinnamon is fucking hot on its own. It's not a good thing to inhale, but people do it anyways. They think they're smart. Oh, look at me. I'm smart. I can do the challenge and everybody's going to laugh. Nope. They're all a bunch of dumbasses. But yeah, during COVID, that was crazy. Surprised I'm still streaming. Black Shadow, I typically do around 6 hours, so the fact that I'm thinking about cutting it a little bit early is actually pretty impressive, actually. Are meal readies to eat's worth it? 1,000 mil Serp ones you ain't gonna get, but I know some civilian companies make really good copies. You can get mil Serp. The companies that manufacture MREs for the government sell them to surplus stores and things like that. Like the ones we were buying are literally the exact same thing that the soldiers get. I've had real MREs when my dad was in Germany and we got to eat some of the MREs they had. And then I've had the commercially available ones. They're the same. If I come across MREs on good deals, I'll let you know. Yeah, I believe, like even my distributors, I think some of my distributors sell them. Not Davidson's. MRE. Nope, not them. MRE for sale real. Patriot Supply. Hey, Temu sells MREs. We should get those. Actually, I'm going to click on that because if I can actually buy real MREs, I should buy some just to see what they're like. MRE meals. Take out the military because I'm sure that blocks shit from China. Containers. They sell a lot of containers. Frick Temu. I don't think you have the intention span. Wait, what did I miss? Dang. He ate the whole can. I think he enjoyed them. You don't have the attention span. That's all right. You can't get right now. Why not, Justin? Not a reasonable price point, though. You wish you had MREs. You had one a long time ago. They're good. Weird. Are they worth it, though, for like apocalypse? They last like decades. Yeah, absolutely. Redneck, you can get them, and then you can eat them over time, or if you don't like it, it's the worst idea ever. What? Timu MREs? Come on, dude. They're going to have so much stuff. Pinto beans take about 90 days where I'm at the beans, and aren't too bad for something like that, but I would pick flour for bread. Yeah, that's cool. Rat poison. I bet you they sell rat poison. Let's try that. We're going on Timo, and I'm going to look up anything you guys tell me to. If I buy everything, we could spend upwards of $16. When you were talking about your attention span, you were talking about streaming for a long time. It's hard for me to do it. Yep, first thing that comes up, 2 4-packs, household sticky mouse traps, $2.28. Yep, they got a lot of the humane ones too. Screw that, kill them. Sorry, I know people out there like, I can't believe you would kill a mouse. Haiti has fallen and the president left. Didn't realize it. They were trying to get him to abdicate. Dying, that's cheap. Yeah, I don't know if I trust them though. They're just the sticky traps though, so sticky traps aren't too expensive. Let's see what happens when we type in Apache. They sell models, $30. You just bought a new 43X again. This one's Bazooka Green. You just bought another one. You like them that much, or you sell your old one? Probably what, $50? $30.98. They sell them as cheap as $13 for the non-flyable models, but they have a remote control one that's $30. Not bad. Lols. They have a high difficulty building blocks one for $22. They have the Osprey, the helicopter. Pretty cheap. 43X ain't bad. You almost ordered a rifle bag off of Temu. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? You got to be desperate to order a rifle bag off of Temu. They have a gun-shaped portable air filler. They have crocheted women's panties. Oh yeah, real 1080p night vision goggles for $33. You know those are 100% real. Gave your original one to your wife after her EC9 crapped out on her. Good choice for an upgrade. I approve of that. Run the shield arm mags, and then you can run the 15 rounders. That's what I do. You're getting a gear bag soon for your carrier, helmet, and other stuff. There you go. You don't have it on your phone or computer though. Got to have a buddy look at Temu for you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, here we go. 14.1 inch full IPS Intel Celeron, 8 gigs of RAM, $168. That would suck so bad. I like how they just put it as an Intel J4125. It's a freaking 4-core. It's a 4-core. Yeah, but it's a Celeron. Nice. Hey, I get free shipping if I spend $107 on a laptop that's worth $90. Have y'all seen the Night Operator channel? Apparently good quality night visions under $200. Ugh. I mean, you can get night vision that works for cheap, but it's one of those things, especially if you're going to use it for hunting, I don't recommend cheaping out. Buy once, cry once. That's what I say. $200 is buy once, try once, buy the second time and get one that's better. Just in my little bit of experience that I've had. Let's see. The fact that they put electronics down the list. How long are they going to last, too? That's the other thing. Is it one that you can run around with, or is it ones that can only be like stationary? You put it up stationary, and then you just use it stationary. A16, that is not a good deal. What's he doing? What are good binoculars? You're gonna have to ask the chat there, my friend. I really don't do much with binoculars. I do have a spotting scope, but it's a SIG setup. I don't really spend money on binoculars. Nikon makes good stuff, so I'm sure they still make binoculars. I really don't believe what they say about their product. I think you can mount it and run around with it though. At $200 though, I'm sure it's going to lose some of its fidelity, and it probably doesn't have the um, right sensors to be accurate or to maintain fidelity. Because that's a big problem with night vision. Some night vision just blows out, and then all you see are shapes. About to crack open lower parts kit for an AR. Awesome, dude. You're not sure if you're supposed to, but you have military grade night vision. There's nothing wrong with owning military grade nods, if that's what you have, if you have nods and things like that. You can even have PEC boxes, even the ones that say they're only made for military. Doesn't matter, you can still have them. There's literally no reason why you can't own them. You just can't buy them from the manufacturer as new, but you can buy used ones. So buy whatever you got. ATN is probably like the cheapest entry level for night vision that I would say is worth getting, and even their fidelity isn't as good as they claim it is. What the show is really clear with incredibly low delay. I don't believe that. Rama 91, am I into PC gaming? Yeah, I do a little bit of gaming. I do some, racing games, some first-person shooters, but I don't do anything online. I'm pretty much strictly just single player only for the games I play. My good dude. That's Trump. Make America green again. Let's get rid of all these stupid humans. We'll be happy once we do that. Get rid of all the humans. If all the humans just went away, we'd all be happier people. I don't know if I'd buy a power brick off of Temu either. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look. Fake beats. Should I buy some fake ass beats? Buy some fake ass beats. Yeah. All you new people, what's up? Ask me some questions. The live stream's been a little bit slow today because I really didn't prepare anything. I don't prepare anything anyways, but today's a little bit different because I really didn't prepare anything. I just kind of went live and I don't know what the frick I'm doing. It's my first YouTube live. I've never done these before. So, thank you for coming and joining my first YouTube video. Hopefully I can make more in the future. Did you guys really run away because you didn't believe me? Like, comment, share, and sub. That's right, goddammit. Become a member. You can ask Justin. I do giveaways every month. You become a member for $2 a month. Member for $2 a month. You get early access to my videos. You get entered automatically as a member for giveaways every month, first week of the month. And if you just are a member if you're a subscriptioner to the channel at the end of the month, I do giveaways as well. So I'll do two gift cards at the end of the month. So, and you can ask Justin. I actually give the card while on the goddamn live stream too. So I'm not one of those people that makes you wait a week. You almost bought the PEC box, the light infrared, the IR laser light box. They call them PEC boxes. Yep, free stuff, kinda. Yeah, I'll give you gift cards and shit. So all you got to do is just be a member or subscribe. He has totally never done one before. Yep, first YouTube video. I don't even know how YouTube works. But no mod perks. What the hell? No. Well, you're a mod. You get to ban people, Ocean Dude. If you want to spend an extra $10 like Justin, or $2 like Justin, he spent $2. Not only is he a mod, he's a member, and he won a gift card. So, absolutely. Come on, comrades. This is his first video. Cut some slack. Yeah. Exactly. I've never done a video before. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done one before. I'm not even sure if this is on right now, because I'm actually watching Phineas and Ferb while I'm doing this. Yep, Phineas and Ferb. They're good people. Well, Phineas is. Ferb's a dick. You're about to get the PEC box, but didn't want to use the money on something that you wouldn't use a lot. Well, the big thing is when you get a PEC box, you need good IR. You need good goggles because, again, I think the cheap ones, and you can't use them with thermals, obviously, because you need actual nods to use an IR PEC box. So you have to invest the money to get the whole setup going. And again, good nods and a good PEC box are going to set you back. You're going to wind up spending about $4,000 for like really good stuff. So when you see them for $200, first thing you need to do is put down your mouse, slowly back away from your computer, go outside, and realize that that was a ripoff. And then you come back inside and you go, maybe I should spend a little bit more. But like ATN is probably the lowest entry point I would trust for thermals. I know that they are not the greatest either, but they are not terrible. So yes. Nintendo 64 to HDMI. If it didn't take 13 years to get here from fucking China, I'd probably buy one. So everybody, throw me some shit. What are we talking about? Come on, there's a lot of you in here. You should like the video because I'm a dumbass. Like the video for a dumbass, or for the tattoos, or for the fake YouTube play button that I bought off of Temu. It's really real looking too. It looks really real. You'd almost think that I have over 100,000 subscribers, but I don't. I just use Inspect Element when I set up my page every morning, so that everybody that comes in, every 5 minutes, I have to reload and set up my Inspect Element so that when you log on there, it looks like I have 168,000 subscribers. I don't. I have 150 total, not even thousands. Got to get up at 6, and if you don't go now, you'll just stay in bed. Lols. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you, Phil. I hope you have a good evening as well. Yeah, stuff is pretty expensive. You usually just do airsoft, or you weren't going to use nods. Exactly. Fraser, what's going on, son? Black Shadow says they couldn't believe they didn't like it. They just remembered. Nice. Justin said $2 got him an excuse to go to PSA and buy some goodies. Absolutely. Level Hike makes good cables for retro gaming consoles. I've never actually had to buy a whole lot of new cables because I got tons of stuff. All subs were purchased via India. That's right. If you go look through all my videos, there's only this one. But if you go look through all the videos that I paid somebody to fake for me, I have all deep fake videos up there. They're all made by one guy in India, and they all have fake comments. It's one guy. It's my cousin Rajesh. I'm Rajesh. He's Rajesh. It's really confusing when we go home for the weekend, even though he looks a lot more Indian than I do. But still, yep. Oh, look at that. A MATX case with a glass side panel for $70. No, thank you. Let's see. Has anybody ever purchased subs? Like any of you guys that actually have subs, do you guys ever think about purchasing them? I thought about that. Ocean Dude, you're heading out. Have a good night. Have fun in Jersey. Sleeping. I'm outside your house, creeping in the bushes. I thought about it. They were like, "Oh, you can buy subs." I was like, "Should I really? Should I really though? Is that the wrong way to do it?" And then I was like, "Yeah, I probably shouldn't do it." So I didn't do it. Or did I? Because it is my first YouTube short lives. Look, guys, if you're coming in here for somebody that knows what he's talking about, it ain't me. You've never thought about it. Well, it pops up from time to time on like, is this dude kinky? I can be, Fraser. I shaved just so it doesn't give you rug burn. Used to be with it. Blah, 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 black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, get off my lawn before I shoot you in the face. Nice. Hello, my name is Indian Man, and I'm here to buy my people. Oh, look at this. Colorful iGame. RTX 3060 Ultra. 12 gigabit. GDDR6. PCIe Gen 4. HDMI. 3 DPs. NVIDIA graphics card with no battery. Damn it. It means it's not portable. $393. Normally $1,299. It's such a good deal. Yes, you should definitely spend your money on a colorful iGame. You talk a lot about subs. I do that every now and then. I'm more of a Dom Daddy. You're thinking about building an ITX HTPC, so you think a fractal design ridge case would be good. You like the console style case over the box. Yeah, I've had both. Like right now. So I'm kind of into shuttle PCs, and that's kind of what I've been playing with. Like this is a 6th generation i5, I think. God damn it. I think that fits in this one. But what's funny is it actually has an M.2 slot, and I have a external GPU adapter, so I was thinking I would try to hook up my 4090 to this thing and see what the fuck happened. I also like these external batteries right here, because they are your RTC clock and shit. What do I think about the PSA dagger? You thought it looked pretty cool. I've had one. Black Shadow, they're fine. They shoot good. They're better than the regular Gen 3 Glocks, in my opinion. But I actually wound up trading mine to a buddy of mine for a lot of stipple work. He did a lot of my guns. And I wound up trading him for it. Because at the end of the day, it's still just a Glock clone. Be it it's a reasonably good clone, but it's still a clone. Use your words like a big boy, clone.
I don't use words. I use nerds.
Shit. All right, don't drop your shit. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You're sick of huge computers to play story games at 1440p and watch movies. What are you saying, son? Are you calling me out right now? Are you calling me out? Are you like, fake Joe, get outside, because I think you're an asshole for running this big a case that fits your head plus. For scale, I mean, I'm only 4'2", but come on, that's pretty good. Doesn't look like it's that big a case when I'm this close to the screen, but it's a big computer. That's a full 13 inches. Yeah, I'll give you 13 inches. What do you think? The book, probably the best Glock clone out there. It is. You're just sick of you. The one you saw in shorts was iridescent and had cool iron sights. Yeah, well, they take all Glock parts. Generally, there are a few that doesn't. Does this make coffee? If I turn off the pump to the water reservoir and I run the 14900K overclock through a big test, it will get hot enough to boil. Email sent. Computer comments. Let's see what you sent me. Whoop. 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 Am I saying it out loud, Justin, or am I just looking at it? Oh, shit. I want another sloth. Awesome. Gotcha. Firewire. Ooh. The hell is that one? There's some interesting cases you got in there, man. A lot of server type stuff. Which makes sense since it was a company. You pulled a lot of the drives, though. I'm always sad when I see that. A lot of the face plates are gone. What are we talking about? Del Vostros and shit? Oh, look at that. 52 speed max drive. Sorry. It's a stuff for you to look at if you want anything. They're not screen shorted. Oh, don't worry. I won't dox, dude. I'm not showing anything. You're trying to find a good 1440p GPU for $300 to $400. You don't want to spend $500 plus on a 4070. If you can find a 6700 XT or even a 69, actually for around $400, if you do some hunting, you may be able to find like a 6800 XT or even a 6900 XT. Those will do 1440p all day long, and you don't have to worry about it. You just hate the PCs because you do simple stuff. When you're in a serious performance, it's much easier to do full ATX. I agree. Although I do have the EVGA Hadron Air. Have you seen that case? Hold on one second. Oh no, my box of dildos. How dare you, dork. I'm back. I'm back. Ow! I just smashed my knee. So this is a case I really like. This is the EVGA Hadron Air. It's an ITX board case, but as you can see, it's also very small and easily fits on a small area. But I like this because it comes with a 500 watt gold rated power supply, so I can run a GTX 1080 in here if I want. That's what you were looking for at the 6700 XT and 6800 XT. Do I think that a AM4 or LGA 1200 would bottleneck it? No, actually, I think that's actually a decent pairing. A 6800 XT on a something like a 10900K or an 11900K would actually be pretty good. So the 4090 will anything in a much faster. So 6700 XT and 6800 XT are like 3080, 4070 Ti kind of competitors, and those are fine for it. But the minute you go up to like a 4080 Ti or a 6900 XT or anything in the 7000 in the 78 7900 XTs would probably bottleneck it. I know for a fact that when I was running that RTX 4090 on a 11900K, it was bottlenecking because of the CPU. So yeah, you do run into that chance, but you should be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. One of these has bad fans. God damn it. Ooh, I can test them. Hold on a second. Ready to watch me do something stupid? Right on live. So I bought a bunch of these computers from a buddy of mine, and I actually sold all the good CPUs, so I just have a couple of i5s left. That's not bad. I think I could fix these. You only want like 6 or 8 cores. Doesn't the i9-12900K? Well, the i9-12900K actually has 24 cores in total, but some of them are E-core, some of them are P-core. If you're looking to do 1440p, I would go with like a 10900K or maybe an 11, or even, no, if you want the best performance, you want to go with something like a 12700K or even an i5. If you go to an i7 or an i5, you'll still get great gaming performance without having to sacrifice, and then you get good like video replay performance too. You'll get like good 4K playback for videos and stuff. But yeah, back to you, Justin. Absolutely, just let me know. I'm always interested in stuff too. Like I said, you're far away from me, but if we made the right deal, there'd be something to do there. That's right. He's applying his thermal compact right now. I love Arctic MX4, MX5, Arctic Silver. I like it all. It's conductive though, so you got to be careful. You don't want to apply thermally conductive thermal compound and then spill it out onto the ICs, the integrated chips. Also, oh, there it is. Need to make sure that I clean my hands off. You don't understand anything about computers. Well, you're the reason why we have pre-builts. You don't have to understand much about computers to really enjoy them. All you know is some simple parts. Again, all you need to know is the basics, my friend. You don't need to know super things. Actually, you know what? I got a whole stack of fans here. Oh shit. An i5 and i7, so good at heavy rendering would you see in story games like Red Dead Redemption or TLOU? Honestly, you will have a perfectly serviceable time on either, to be honest with you, my good friend. They are decent. Multi-core rendering is important, but speed with a 6 to 8 core is more important than just the number of cores, the number of all this bullshit. So a lot of people, especially at 1440p, will experience just as good, if not better, performance from something with fewer cores, which matches your graphics card. Because if you're flooding your graphics card with too much information, you're not getting a good gaming experience that way. You're in the same boat. Kind of liking this one with the red front on it. But I got to test all these fans. Might as well be doing this while we're talking, right? Gives me something to do, and you guys are coming in. You're like, wow, look at that freaking nerd playing with nerd stuff. Nerd. That's right, I'm a nerd. Also, the tattoo's healing a bit. You can see it's very dry, though, around the edges. Especially the contrast. You can see it in the screen there, so it's finally getting there. Next weekend, I'm going to start doing more work, so that'll be cool. You're going to see if you can build some in the fractal design case. Of course you can. Now your GPU choice is probably a little bit. You have no clue what's in it. Yeah, my dad used to build my computers. And then I started building my own computers. And I started watching guys like Jay's 2 Cents. And I really got into those guys. You own 2 HPs from Best Buy. Perfectly fine, man. There's nothing like that. You would like to know what GPU you have. There are a couple of different ways you can do it. Number one, you could go onto Google and download a program called GPU-Z. GPU-Z will identify what GPU you have in your computer, especially if just going into Task Manager doesn't reveal it to you. So you can do that. Otherwise, you can just right-click and bring up your Task Manager, and under your Task Manager, you go into Performance, and it will show you everything. It'll show you your CPU, your RAM, your SSDs or hard drives, and your GPU. Surprisingly, you can shove a 335 millimeter GPU in there. Dude, that's over 12 inches, dude. So this is... Actually, I don't know if it says how long it is. Probably says it somewhere else, but... I went with the slim because it fits in the case better. Because I vertically mount, and if I want, I have enough room to put the glass on it. What parts get lock right on? What parts get lock right on AR lower? What? Would I? Hell no. Can you? Yeah. Sure. i5 16 RAM, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 256 gigs of SSD. That's not bad. I'm sure those are great. They probably have either integrated graphics or minimalist graphics, though. Those aren't good. Excuse me, sir. I must ask you to please leave. You. Since Built has some good computers, they run pretty high, though. You talking about temperature? I don't know why I went through all the effort to take the goddamn thing out when I can just do this. Also, don't go hot swapping your shit unless you have parts. Well, that's just bad. Cool tattoo looks like Creepshow. Not sure. Does it? My buddy Dustin, he did it for me. Like I said, so this motif with the gears and stuff and the torn skin, we're going to be doing a lot of the shading as soon as my arm finishes healing. You can see all the dried stuff because I can't actually use lotions because I'm allergic to them. So, and no, I can't use the tattoo spit or whatever it's called. I can't use anything that has any sort of stabilizer in it, so which is most of the moisturizers. So I just have to let it scab up and just fall off naturally, which it's finally doing. At 2 weeks, it's finally doing it. And it also gives my tattoo an aged look to it because it kind of takes the whole top layer off. So like these tattoos are less than a year old, but they look a lot older because of that. So, but we're going to do the whole arm is going to be a sleeve of nothing but breakthroughs and stuff. For 300 and it works. Nice. That's not a bad price. And you got a month of Game Pass. That's pretty cool. You got some new ink too last week. Awesome, dude. What'd you get? Boom. What did I just do? Oh yeah, this one's got the fried thing. So yeah, I bought all these off of a buddy, and he's like, "Hey man, some of them have bad fans," and he was not wrong. And some of them, if they have one good fan, I'll probably wind up splicing them. But I kind of like this red nose on this computer. See, like, here's the basic one, and then here's the red front. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like the red one, though. Maybe. Ow! I mean, I'm fine. Don't even have one in there. This is me doing things. Yes. Did the stream just freeze for y'all, or was that just you? It might just be you, Black Shadow. It looks cool. Yeah, it really does. Okay, and that one's got bent pins, so even if I liked it, I couldn't use that one. The hell, man. Scream and Pinhead, Scream, and Art the Clown from the Terrifier. I'm not familiar with Art the Clown. Pinhead's kind of cool. So my tattoo guy Dustin, I'm letting him have full control over the left arm. The right arm is mine. I designed my own tattoos for that, or didn't design them, but I told him what I really wanted. So he's basically doing exactly what I asked him to on that arm. Well, that just broke. out. Turns out the first one I picked had the best fan. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Bro's got the mystical box of PC parts. Yeah. I bought 7 of them from a buddy for like $80, and I sold the processors out of them for like $250. Yeah. Problem is, then they sit around forever, because now I got tons of extra parts, you know? Except for when you're missing a cover. Hold on, I found another one. It's fine, ignore all the noises. Oh man, if this fan works, I'll be so happy. Yeah, because a couple of them had 6700 i7s in them, and I sold them. I don't like to pay a lot for things that I'm just going to sell. Well, that sounds horrible. I guess we'll be making 2 fans out of 1 then. Damn it. Really wish I had some better fans. Anyway, you're looking at 67 XTs right now, and they're like $500 to $700. A few weeks ago, they were $350. Where are you looking, my dude? I can tell you right now, the Grebe should be cheaper. Why do I keep getting notifications and about no notifications? I keep getting notified that I don't have notifications. Is that weird? Let's see. You should look at a 6800 XT before you buy a 6700 XT. 6700 XT is a little bit light for 1440p gaming, to be honest with you. Let's see. Buy it now, $400 for ASRock Radeon 6800 XT 16 gig card. If you go on eBay, they got them, and they're all guaranteed, so you're guaranteed to get your money back if they're dead. $300 with the bid, so $400 on there right now. I don't know where you're looking right now. Which do I like more, PCs or guns? I don't have a preference. Although if I had to give something up, I would give my guns up before I gave my PC, honestly. Search on goodies for the first 20 that popped on. Who's goodies? Or Google? Don't use Google, son. Google uses paid ads and shit. Let's see, 6800. Let's go like right here. We'll look within 80 miles of my place. I'm not sure where you are. I can't remember where you live. But $420 for the exact same card on a local Facebook. 6750 XT. Again, I don't recommend that. But let's see, $400, $425. $400 for the special edition. Yeah, dude, go to eBay, dude. Go to Grebe. Grebe has you. You know, like you said, the guns are great. I love playing with the guns, but I've been into computers and tech a lot longer than I've been into guns. Fabulous shithole that Las Vegas is. I'm sure there's stuff there. Reference card, $350, $400, $400. Go to eBay, dude. You could also look up I don't know if you're going to be able to get one for the price you want to be at, but it is possible. You want to spend a little bit more, you can get a 3080. They're like $445, and then you could do buy it now. Here's one at Zotac Gaming. 3080 for $360. So a 3080 and a 6800 XT will perform about the same. You just need the cheapest 1440p card that's actually decent. You only want to spend $500 max. Yeah, then get a 3080, dude. $350, $375, and those will 1440p all day long. You do like gaming, but you don't play on PC. You're considering switching to a gaming rig in a few years, which will your brother help you out with. Yeah, that's totally your choice. I was totally a console guy until I started watching some of the modified stuff. Like, I could never rock a base PC. I could never rock a basic one that I didn't build. Now, there's a lot of people that are the other way. They only want to buy a pre-built, throw their games on it and go, right? They'll pay Best Buy $1,200 for a pre-built and just be done with it. And to those people, totally fine. And then you got the guys out there like you that are just console gamers right now, and that's fine. The problem I have with console games, number one, since they're all going all digital anyways, yes, they still make physical games, but since they're all going all digital, they're basically turning them into PCs, and the number of iterations that have come out rival PCs. But if you look at a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, they have the equivalent processors to processors we had 8 years ago. So once they become old, they're nothing but retro. They're like these things. These are basically Super Nintendo chips inside of a little portable thing. But the only reason they're worth something is because they are portable. An old PS2 is worth money, but a PS4, no. PS3, no. Not unless it's backwards compatible. So that's why I like a full custom PC. Because the components I have in here, the 14900K and an RTX 4090, I'll be set for the next 4 or 5 years minimum, and I'll never have to replace a part in it except for when I upgrade the RAM. You want to get another one and upgrade your current one. Yep. Will it 1440p? Yeah, 3080 is a 1440p beast. I don't know about y'all, but the gaming world on PC looks really good this year. It really is, dude. You love computers, you just don't have the money to build them. All the good hobbies are so expensive. Pretty much. Black Shadow says, I've started liking my consoles less and less. You kind of want to fully go into PCs. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, once I started really getting into my PCs, I have not picked up a console for myself. Like with my reselling business and everything I'm doing, I literally go through PS5s, PS4s, Xbox Ones, like they're candy. I have a box of Xbox Ones sitting at my office right now that I haven't touched in 2 months because my buddy's using it for storage right now while he's moving. And I've never had a reason to keep one. I've built like 17 of them, like fixed them, clean them, I put SSDs instead of hard drives in them, and I still have no reason to keep one because I'm sitting there going, I can emulate all the console games on PC or just run them on PC. So anyways, I'm putting this in here since it works. You guys can't stop me. Can't stop me now. There we go. That's exactly why you're switching over. Everything is basically digital. CDs are just placeholders for 100 gig downloads. Yeah, that is the one major side to modern gaming is, good God, there's so much info to download. Like I re-downloaded Forza Horizon 5. It was 170 gigabytes. And then they still do like 20 gig updates whenever they do the new seasons. PC games require way less storage. Not really, Black Shadow. Like I was just saying, Grand Theft Auto 5 is like still 100 gigs now. Starfield is 130 gigs. Call of Duty, some of those are like 100 gigs. So they're not as space friendly as they used to be. If you know what I'm saying. If you feel what I'm putting down, you're picking up what I'm putting down. In your opinion, is the 45 ACP obsolete? No, 100% not. There are plenty of guns that fire it. The HK USP, the FN 545, the 1911, all those are fully capable machines, capable of firing the 45 ACP very effectively. The reason why people think 45 ACP is actually like a dead console is simply because of the fact that, oh, sorry, I was looking for my box of things. But they think that it's obsolete because it's a slow round, things like that. But no, dude, they're power stoppers. I carry a 1911 on the daily because of that. There we go. I may have lost the screws. 45 ACP is a dead coal zone. What's a coal zone? Like Cold Stone Creamery. Computer rebuilt. Hello, hi ho. Cold War is like 200 gigs. Yeah, see exactly. That's pretty crazy stuff. Ooh, this has DP. And not in that way. Oh, it's got a multi-card reader. I could use it as an ingest machine. Let's see. Call of Duty drops so many updates that it will take up all your space, and that's all you can have on your console, pretty much. You carry a Glock 30S occasionally. You have it loaded with DRT, 145 grain fragmentation ammo. That's a good round. 9mm may fail to expand, but a 45 never shrinks, comrade. They want to take up all your space. Yeah, I just threw a 1 terabyte SSD in there, and it will hold like 3 games. Where the fuck are my power supplies, though? Pardon my French. The a la French. I had a whole box of power supplies, and I don't know where they went. Proprietary. They like to eat dairy. Oh, look at that. Eh. Captain Random found a box of random games sitting on the floor. Let's see if any of these are any good. Ooh, NES Dark Spirit. 9mm is getting obsolete, but nobody talks about it. I don't believe that. I think 9mm is still the single most popular caliber for carry. There's just 10mm has gotten more popular again, and so is 40. So I can't believe some of the most fun games were on cartridges. Yeah, that game. You can put the entire NES library on, I think, like a 2 gigabyte stick. There's a good one. Simpsons Hit and Run. The Simpsons game. Oh shit, it's loose. Please tell me you're not damaged. Actually, she's not. She's perfect. Sweet. Black Label, The Simpsons game. I bought these at an auction and I never looked at them. Schwamptions, Road Rage. You have 1 Firearm and 40 Smith & Wesson. That's good. Oh, this one's a little hacked up. Look, there's the phone. But hey, I now have all of them. You feel like people are starting to use more powerful rounds. That is true. You do see bigger rounds. Like I said, 10mm 40 cal, they've kind of made a big comeback recently. Oh yeah, Madden 07. Hollow. I have Hollow. Duke Nukem forever. Come get some. I can't do his voice. Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride. Yes, Hollow 5. Hollow. I bought all these at an auction for like $7 or something like that. I wanted the Simpsons games because the Simpsons games are actually worth some money. The Simpsons game, the actual Simpsons game, is worth like $50, so I bought it. Told you, bro. I'm full on nerd shit around here, bro. I keep saying bro. Bro, Halo left, Bungie left, and 343 took over. Single-handedly killed him. Red versus Blue on old school YouTube. Yeah, I watched all those. You ever watch it when it was on Netflix? It's still on Netflix, but Netflix is being a bitch with their sharing shit. I gotta stop cussing so much, god damn it. Son of a bitch, motherfucker. Crossing up a storm while he's trying to fix this. I need new headphones. I've had these headphones for 6 years. I think 6 years since the Rig 500s came out, and the ear cups are finally wearing out completely. They have no elasticity anymore. So when I wear them, they move, and then they come off. Halo Infinite was such a damn disappointed. Here's one for you. I've never played a game of Halo. I've never played Halo once. I've never played World of Warcraft. My buddy is such a World of Warcraft fan, but I've never actually played it. Look, I've worn it so much that I've actually spread it out because I always wear the hat. Actually, I wear them like this all the time. I always keep one ear uncovered so it stretches the headpiece. I need to get some new stuff. You should get Bluetooth wireless. No, thank you. I don't like charging my shit. Your brother lost his headphone using his headphone USB, so your $100 headphones can't be used anymore. Yeah, I still have mine. I have I don't know where it is, but I have the USB adapter from a different set of headphones that I use if I need longer headphones. But I also use Bose speakers for my computer speakers, so I actually get pretty good sound. So I have these Bose desk speakers. No subwoofer, but don't need it. But yeah, that's what I use for my audio, for my computer, and then I have a Samsung soundbar with a subwoofer. Reach was great, but the story was sad as fuck. You've never been a Halo fan. It's never that I've not been a Halo fan. It's just during Halo I was playing Mass Effect series and really getting into that, and then Grand Theft Auto 5 came out and totally like took over a lot of me. And again, I wasn't an Xbox boy until I started playing Forza Motorsport 4, not Horizon, but Motorsport. You remember when that came out on Xbox 360? So, needs base. What needs base? You don't digs the WoW? It's not that I don't dig it, dude. It's just that I don't want to become obsessed with it, Justin. My buddy, literally, he goes to work, comes home, plays WoW and World of Warships, which is another WoW, which kind of makes sense. But he plays those constantly, and I just can't do that. Like, I can sit and I can play like Forza Horizon 5 for like an hour and be done with it. I have every car that you can get except for 4. You know, I like that stuff, but I can't sit there and grind in an open MMORPG. I can't do that. You still have it for your 360. Yeah, Mass Effect is in your top 10. I remember playing it for the first time on Xbox 360, but then I started playing it on computer and I could max out the graphics. Oh, it looks so shitty. the freaking what you call it, the pixelation and the like all the graphics in the background were so shit on Mass Effect 2 and 3, but you don't notice it until you play it now. Holy crap, they've gotten bad. Cooper says, what's the best pistol caliber? I'm a fan of 45 ACP, but 9mm by far and away is the most common handgun caliber for carry. So most people will tell you 9mm, some people will tell you 10mm, some will say 357 SIG. I personally like the 45 ACP. I'm very accurate with it. I think it's a great round, it's a good size, and it has good stopping power. No problem, dude. Raina, what's going on? Hi. Hadn't heard from you. Your boss son has like 50K that you know of into WoW. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, World of Warships, same thing. I downloaded it. So I went and visited him like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It would have been 2 years ago because I still had the Chrysler back then. And I went and visited him and I helped him build his computer and I played a couple of levels of WoW World of Warships on his computer. And then I came home and I downloaded it and I played it for like a few hours, but man, it basically was the exact same thing over and over. You start with your ships, you go out, and then you die. Or your team wins. Hopefully you have a bunch of Chinese players. But yeah, and it just kind of got old really quick. So, I'm good, Raina. How are you? Cooper likes 44 mag. Nothing wrong with that. 45 gap, that's a weird caliber. I haven't owned one yet, although my buddy's store, Liberty Arms, they do have one, so I may have to check one out. You are suffering the flu. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. I just had something in my nose because I've been working with computers and I got dust and shit in there. So, yeah. Hey, all you new people, like the video. I'm a dumbass. You should like it. If you think I'm a dumbass, like the video. Please don't remove again your mustache and beard. I ran clean shave all my life. This is typically how I am. I do know that I am sorry if you don't like the way it looks, but we'll see. You looks not cool and shaved. Thank you. Thank you. I understand what you're saying, but I actually prefer to be shaved. I don't like the feeling of facial hair. You still play World of Warships every now and then, but never got into World of Warcraft. Not an MMORPG player. Nothing against the genre, just not your style. Totally get that. Anyway, moving on. So, all you new people that are dropping in here, if you think I'm a dumbass, like the video. That's the best way that I can take Google's money. But just ask me questions. Don't be racist. Don't be a dumbass like this moron is. Don't be Gage. I'm not going to be yelling racial slurs on a live stream. But yeah, go ahead and get subscribed. I do a giveaway every month for subscribers. And then if you are a member at $2 or more, you get automatically entered in for giveaway in the beginning of the month. I give away 3 gift cards as of right now. I might give out more next month. For the subscribers, I'll give out 2 gift cards the last week of the month. But you need to become subscribed because I'm going to put up a video and then you're going to have to watch the video, like it, and comment on it. So, your first MMO was Homeworld back in the day. Never played Homeworld. You look beautiful when you have the beard and mustache. Yeah, sorry, Raina. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'll let it grow back out, but I was using clippers and the clipper died partway through and I couldn't wait for it to charge up, so I had to shave. But I really do like my hair, my face shaved. I apologize if you don't, but it's just the way I like it. Plus, the girls like it. You carry 9mm because practice ammo is cheap, and defensive rounds like Federal HST and Gold Dot are awesome. Yeah, that's true. You don't think you've ever played any MMOs, multiplayer onlines? Well, if you ever do, let me know. Massively multiplayer, excuse me. Homeworld is more of an RTS. Yeah, that's exactly what Ram said after he put that up there. Would an i5 11400 be fine to pair with a 3080? Let me tell you, i5. Let's see. It can be paired with the RTX 3080. Car will do all the work, but in true case, because you're targeting, go ahead. If not, then you suggest going for the 11.6. Has a higher base and boost clock, provides some room for overclocking. If you don't care about overclocking, then it'll work just fine, dude. Don't have an opinion, Michael, and we're not going to get into that. You can have your freedom of speech, but don't get into anything further than that. I don't talk about the world. Raina says, no matter if you shave or not, you're my brother. You love me, whatever, what. Thank you. No soul patch. No hole. No. Jackson says, looking good. Redneck says, me no like the Germanans. Pavel says, that's one hell of a question. Yeah, well, when he has a swastika for his user thing, I mean, it tells you what you need to know. Distant future, humans discovered a crashed spaceship, re-engineered it, discovered they were actually refugees from another world after a world civil war. Cool. It's about their journey back to their home world. That makes sense. It takes place on different planets. I'll have to check that one out. It's a lot more like Warcraft 2 or Halo Wars, but much more complex. I don't know if I want to check it out now. Sounds like something I'm going to wind up getting really, really tied up in, and I really don't want to. I mean, I don't mind getting caught up in a game, but that sounds like one that would take me an entire day to just kind of get into. Yeah. In Homeworld, you control a mothercraft and you move units around to fight battles. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's one thing I love about YouTube. And a lot of people say they hate because you can ruin the experience of playing a game if you watch it on YouTube. But there's a lot of games I've purchased just because I've watched the movie that people make out of the cutscenes. Some games I've played just because of that. Do I believe in pay-to-play concepts? I'm opposed to it in general. I agree with it if you just want to pay to win, right? If you want to pay to win, that's fine. But I think that the free-to-play should be just as easy to do. Like, Forza Horizon 5 has microtransactions for their cars and shit, but they don't have a way to buy more money, things like that. Grand Theft Auto Online, they have the money and shit, but it makes it... I think you should just be able to just grind it out if you want to and make just as much money. Game movies are amazing. Yep. Games Little Player does a lot of game movies. I'll have to check them out. How new is Homeworld? I'm not sure. Pay to win for single player is fine, but for multiplayer it's a bit too unfair for the vast majority. Yeah, we're not doing this shit. Go to somebody else's channel, Michael. You love building fleets of iron frigates and small fighters and sending them into battle by the hordes. Do I like Elden Ring? Never played it. Again, it's one of those games, I know what would happen. If I started playing some of these games, I would get hooked on them, and then I'd get stuck playing them forever. And I really can't afford with my life to do that. I know that I have an addictive personality to it, so I know that if I started playing a game like that, I would literally just continue to play it over and over and over. So I'm not going to do that. You still have it downloaded? Yeah. You were about to destroy your PS5 playing Elden Rings. You suck at the Dark Soul games. Never played it. Yeah, I still have games that... there was an old top-down 2DS game called Death Race, and they re-released... Death Rally, excuse me. And it's like a 300 megabyte game, and it's hilarious because it's just top down. It's really shitty, and I can spend 4 hours playing that game over and over. Hey, I should give a credit card another look. I have credit cards. I don't need more. And who wants my credit card number? Let's see. I need to see what the settlement is. What did I win? Oh, I won an Indiana Jones game and a Funko Pop Iron Man. Yeah. I think my next week we're gonna have another sloth to join Milo. It's called Slowpoke, and I think that's gonna be its name, Slowpoke. Do I like T-Sauce 1911s? Yeah, they're good. They're decent. They all require tuning. Any 1911 you get that's under $700 is going to require tuning of some sort. But they're pretty good. I like them. I've been able to go out and just shoot them and enjoy them. And they tried the first one, got killed in the tutorial. I was like, nope, this ain't for me. Michael, why you invade me? You made deal not to attack each other. Yeah, that's why he's gone. Me neither, can you tell? God of War, never played it. You just beat it the second time, started Dark Souls 1, and your ass is grass. Nice. All it is dodging and rolling. You need to play the BEW DLC. I don't know what that is. Love your channel, bro. Very informative content for a new gun owner and collector. Much love. Thank you so much, Bryce, for coming in here and saying that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Michael banned? Yeah, because he started spamming because I refused to answer his question. I already told him I wasn't going to answer a question about world politics and shit. Duh, I'm an American. Do you think I like Hitler? Do you think I like Stalin? Do you think I like communism? Go fuck yourself. He's just looking for me to say stuff. So it's not that he was asking dumb questions, Lobster. It's just that he started getting into it. When I didn't answer it the first time, he put it again, which means if I didn't answer him again, he was going to put it again. So I was just being preemptive. Dude was trying to be edgy like a frickin' 12-year-old. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you don't have to like him. And I don't, here's the thing, I don't try to infringe on free speech. Like, yeah, he had the Nazi flag on his stupid thing. It's YouTube's job to get rid of him, right? So if he wants to support Nazism, that's up to him. He and I will never be friends because of it, but he can be as big a douche as he wants in American culture because he has the right to free speech. But the minute that he starts trying to make me say something that he's going to try to argue with me for, I'm not falling into that stupid ass trap. So fuck him. Get rid of him. He can go over to like Brandon Herrera or Grand Thumb because I know they don't censor any of their shit. But they have an audience that I don't want. I want you guys, the guys that are in here actually having a good time. You're talking about games. We're talking about guns. We're talking about all this fun shit. Let's do that. Let's leave the world shit for the people that want to be those kind of people. I'm not into that. I'm just a chill ass dude, except for when I get riled up and rolling. Yeah, low effort edgelord. If you don't get the joke, your name means translated Soviet Union. Yeah, I figured that with the old hammer and sickle. I think I've heard of Lies of P. I don't know though. Not surprised, Soviet. Yeah. No, it's also redneck. He has two accounts. He's just being a gooby today. The shitey thing is Nazis totally fricked over the swastika. You got Buddhist family members that have swastikas in their houses because it's a symbol of good luck for like thousands of years. Yeah. He also ruined the mustache and the waving without moving your arm thing. What am I playing currently or recently? I play some of the indie games, like I've been playing Car for Sale Simulator, but they haven't updated it in a while, so I'm bored with that. Ready or Not, which again needs an update because it's really boring. Once you beat it, it's just boring as shit. Forza Horizon 5, Starfield, Marvel's Avengers, because I still like that game. Marvel Spider-Man, my most common games. But I can tell you right now, what the frick? Let's see, I can tell you that I've got 1,500 hours into Fallout 4. I've only got 17 and a half into Ready or Not. I have 300 into Star Trek Online. I've been playing that for like 10 years. Car Mechanic Simulator, I like that. I've got 168 hours into that. I've got 300 hours into Starfield so far. I'm going to download that update while we're talking. So, yeah, I play a lot of it. Way to ruin a good thing. Already played Baldur's. Anybody? No, I've never played Baldur's Gate. You want Ready or Not? It's boring, dude. And the AI is so shitty in it. They need to update that. You ain't joking about diving deep into games, 1,500 hours, and I know that's not even that much for Fallout 4. Well, it's because I do heavily modded, like I rebuild sediments and stuff, so it can take me 2 days. Like I can spend like 15 hours over the course of 2 days completely gutting an entire part of the map just to build things. Yeah. Holy, how do you have all the achievements? Do I have all the achievements for Fallout 4? Let's see which ones I have. I don't think I do because there are some achievements that you would need. I only have 59% of them, actually. Yeah, so I actually don't have that many achievements. Yeah, FabFest I did. Oh, shit, you're at the hospital. Is it because of your legs, dude? Bryce says PC looks goated. Yeah, it does the job, my man. It does the job. Yeah, FabFest, man. What's going on? What's up? What's wrong? Yeah, I did clean shave. On the Israeli war tactics, no politics, just interesting tactics. No, Cooper, I understand when you're actually talking about a content creator. No, I haven't seen his new video. The last video of his I watched was him doing the burn down on the PSA upper. Your photo on here is literally from Starfield. Nice. Oh yeah, you got the Crimson Fleet. Yeah, you had to get some flack for that. Yeah, thanks. But I don't see the video because honestly, I don't watch a lot of Grand Thumb. No, I think yours is from, if I'm not mistaken, that looks like it's from Animal Crossing, Black Shade. You're more of a nerdy kind of gun guy, not like the Gun Jesus and Othias from CNR Arsenal kind of gun nerd. I really enjoy listening to Forgotten Weapons when I'm bored and I'm doing other things. Because I run 2 monitors, I usually will run something on YouTube on the secondary monitor while I'm playing Fallout 4 or Starfield or even Forza Horizon 5. I will literally have stuff playing in the background just so I can enjoy it. So I get that 100%. Newest gun that you're excited about? The newest gun I'm excited about is actually going to be, I'm waiting to get my hands on one, the TSOS Night Stalker Double Stack 1911 or 2011 as it's being released as a real double stack. I really do like them. I want to check it out because it's like an under $900 double stack, so it's less than a Prodigy, but supposedly it's better than a Prodigy, so we'll have to see what happens there. But yeah, we'll have to see on that. And then there aren't a lot of guns that I like go, ooh, I really need to have. Although I also want to check out the PX 5.7, which is TSOS's version of the 5.7, which is basically a striker fired like the Rock. So that'll be very interesting. Back. Oh, knife. Any interest in Canic TTI? No, because it's overpriced. For the money that you're going to pay for the Terran Tactical, which is literally just a compensator and an extended barrel that you can buy for $150 off of Canic's website, I would rather get the Rival S, the steel frame, because it will outshoot that piece of shit Terran Tactical any day of the week. Terran Tactical, it's just an SFT Pro that's got add-ons to it. It's not worth the money. I'm not going to pay $1,000 just because it has Terran's name on it. Terran helped with a few things that he said, hey, you should put these on right from the factory, and they did it, and then all of a sudden it's got his name on it. It's not like his Pit Viper or Sand Viper where he's actually involved in it. He literally just said, here, you can put my name on it, just put a comp on it. So, no, he can sit on his own dick for all I care with that gun. Best background music is going 2 hours into the development of some weird kind of Austrian rifle from 1893 that never went into mass production. Isn't PSA coming out with an MP7? That was pretty cool. Yes, they're doing a 5.7 version of the MP7, basically. It's not going to drop for a while. That's why I'm not really looking forward to it. You looking lower. You're looking younger than you. I'm not Joe. I'm JoJo. I'm Joe. Oh, I'm Joe's evil twin. Although I'm a really lighthearted evil twin. Like, you know, he'll give you the last Skittle. I'll eat the last Skittle and go, oh, you wanted that? So that's how evil I get. Do you know, guys, what is bobby traps? Is it like booby traps, but for bobbies? Is that where you trap the local constabulary? The bobbies in the hat. The bobbies. Yes, we're going to catch the bobbies. TTI is so expensive they had a kit with 3 guns for like 30 grand. If it was the MPX AR style shotgun and a 34 or Combat Master. Yeah, but no, like I said, what they did was like, here you go. TTI, Canik, yeah, fuck that. So, they didn't even take a rival. They just took an SFT. And then they went ahead and put the comp on it. Okay. Changed the stippling just a little bit, but not by much. And then they put his name on it. But it's $1,000 and it's still only a 4.6 inch. So you might as well just buy the. Actually, is that a. Did they start with the TP9 and not the Meta? Oh no, it is a Meta because it's got both sides for the slide release. Yeah, it's a worthless piece of shit gun for the price. He took a gun that was supposed to be like the price leader in the industry and turned it into an expensive piece of shit because he was done with Glock. You got a Gen 3 Sub 2K that you're enjoying the hell out of. Nice. I have not put my hands on that one. The Gen 3, for those that don't know, is the one where it flips over and then rotates so you don't have to move your red dot. They were supposed to drop the Gucci out daggers with magwells and all kinds of sheet, and then the window is over a month past, and they're not even hyping it. It's probably going to be super late. Yeah, they're not worried about it. They bet about showing, then taking forever. Yeah, PSA is the new Keltec in that regard. Keltec used to do that all the time. Gun Bros seriously ripes the population for marketing ploys like this. Yeah, because remember when Canon came out with the RDB, which was their down ejecting version of the RFB, which was their forward ejecting 308? Yeah, they announced it, and then it took them like over a year to come out with it. And let's not forgive High Point. High Point took 3 years to give us the Yeet cannon, and they actually gave us the 10mm Yeet cannon first, which was freaking hilarious. Somebody just bit my finger.
Charlie bit my finger.
What do I think of Keltec? There you go. Keltec is interesting. They build whatever they want. They don't give a shit what the industry says about them, and I thoroughly approve of it. What was I about to do? Keltecs are safer than they used to be. They're not as bad as they used to be. Keltecs have gone through a lot of quality assurance upgrades, but they're still not that great. Random question: does the Canik Meta series have interchangeable mags like the Meta MC9 using SF or SFT mags? The MC9 does not interchange, but the Meta will use TP9 mags. Sup? Holy crap, that shave though. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. This is how I was for 35, 36 years until I retired. I was always clean shaven. Love Caltex as fun range guns. Never want to bet your life on one due to their quality control. Yep. Lobster is not familiar with Canics. Canics are very good. They're Walther P99 clones with some modifications that have been done to them. That's it, which makes them very reliable, very good. The best striker fire trigger on the market, in my opinion. And my opinion is the only one that matters because you're here watching me, not the other way around. Although I might be watching that guy back there. No, not you. That guy. The guy behind you. I'm watching that guy. You've heard that the DP12 hurt or whatever hurts to shoot. Any one of those, they're not fun to shoot. What's my opinion the most overrated pistol? Glocks, just in general, they're overrated. They're great. Don't get me wrong. They'll run forever. I got a Glock 17 sitting over there right now, and I would trust my life with it 100%. But perfection, go fuck yourself. So it's not going to blow up then, eh? Probably not. Keltecs are pretty reliable. In fact, it's not going to blow up. It just won't fire. They have more problems with like hang fires, not hang fires, but misfires, because they have like quality control issues with like their firing pins and shit. So they're more likely to not fire than they are to blow up. Never pulled the trigger on one. You should, dude. You should. Dude, seriously. They have one of the shortest resets for a striker fire. They have one of the best feeling triggers. They're second only to the Walther PDP, which makes sense because it's a Walther design trigger system. So, do I know any good 22 long rifle pistols? Jackson, that's a great question. And the two that I recommend are the Taurus TX22 and the Sig Sauer P322. They're two completely different styles of doing the same gun. The TX22 is a 16+1 with a actual removable barrel. It's not a fixed in position barrel. And then the Sig P322 is a 20 round or 25+1 round fixed barrel 22. They're both capable of running suppressors. They come with threaded barrel adapters in the box. They're both under $400. The TX22 is under $300 for the base model, but the P322 is about $400, but it's optics cut, fiber optic sights right out of the box, and 20+1 with 2 mags. Really good deals. Haha, you'll see yourselves out. You shouldn't. You've only heard of Canix because of Civilian Tactical. Check them out. If you ever get a chance to put one in your hand, Black Shadow, do it. I got a used takedown at local gun store you've been eyeballing. You should get it then. You knew that'd be the answer. LOL, Glocks are my favorite. See, you know, they might be, but they are what they are. The only Cal-Tec you really want to get is an SU-16. They look so weird. I have one. They're great. The underfolder with the 5.56. Yep. You want to discuss something personal to you? Where's am going? Where am found you? Jam. If I want to discuss something personal, where are you going? Send me an email at thejimmini@gmail.com, Raina. You got a Glock 44 with the 24 round Pro Mag. There's reliability issues with the Glock 44. If you're, like you said, you're a Glock fan, so you knew what I was going to say, but the Glock 44 is built by Umarex, and I really don't care for them. They're not even dry fire safe. The TX22 and the 322 are both dry fire safe. You sold a few 322s and everybody had issues. That's weird. I've sold a bunch and I've never had issues. Were you selling the early releases? I know they had a couple of recalls. What's my thought on Civilian Tactical? Never seen them, Redneck. You went from liking 1911s to Glocks to 2011s. So you're almost full circle. You just modernized your likes. The idea that an underfolder 5.56 or one that with mag holders in the stock, yep. What's the 44? What is the 44 chambered in? 22 long rifle. So it's their version of a SIG 322. So it's the exact same size as a Glock 19, typically only a 10 round mag in it because they want to sell them in California. But they are a 22 long rifle. They have problem with lighter ammo because the slides don't knock back as easily. They have running issues. They're not Glock perfection because it's a rimfire gun. You can actually get a better deal if you buy a regular Glock 19 and get the, hold on a second, let me tell you the name of it. I think it's Adam Arms makes a kit for them. So hold on a second. We're good. Hang on a second. But Adam's Arms, I believe it's Adam Arms. They sell a conversion kit for 22 caliber for the Glock, and it's the best way to go in my opinion. As soon as I can find them, they're like $200, so they're not even that expensive. What's the online timing on email? I'll get it right away, Raina. If you send one and tell me that you sent it, I'll be able to read it. Let's see, where is it? Holy shit. Oh, excuse me, I'm only looking at 25 per page. Let's see. Sorry about that. Somehow Puppet Soviet keeps sneaking in the chat. You're going to have a talk with him. Your bad man sent him back to Alaska, so hopefully he won't come back. Yes, you have to put him in the... what the fuck? You have to put him in the balloon. In the balloon that go up in the sky. This is so bad. I don't even know what I'm saying now. This is bad. This is bad, yeah. All right, so Tax Solution makes one, but where the fuck is it? Da, 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 da. Ooh, then 1860 Sheriff. Where the hell did the conversion kits go? I'm getting there, kids. Why does he do that? He does whatever he wants. Ever shot the RIA TM22 Feather? It's a rebranded Daria rifle. I have not, but I've sold a bunch of them. Yeah, Daria makes a lot of Rock Island's long guns. You have an LCR and 22 long rifle. You usually use that for pocket carry because it's so light, and as a revolver, you're not too worried about rimfire reliability issues. Yeah, just pull and pull, pull and pull. When all do I stream, or is it just when I feel like it? Nope, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. until I feel like, now, like tonight, I'm probably going to get off at around 4 hours just because it's been a little bit dead today. But yeah, we do it 3 times a week. Doesn't Daria have a YouTube channel? All the manufacturers have YouTube channels. They all have it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at electronics. Oh, look at that. Mobile games controller. Yeah. We should buy that. We should buy that. Dude, I'm going to get in so much trouble with Temu after this stream is over. I'm going to buy so much stupid shit, but I'm going to buy cheap shit. I'm going to make a video out of it. Look at that. A 20 port USB. Yeah, that'll be safe. Appreciate it. No problem, dude. And there's always people here that can answer all your questions like they're doing. Have I ever seen Volquartsen? I have held a Volquartsen. I've never shot one. They are making some of the nicest 22 rimfire guns in the world, but they're typically built on the Ruger platforms, and they're 10 rounders. And you get extended mags. I have no idea, dude. Let's see. There's this mini PC claims to have an Intel 12th generation processor, and it's small enough to be held with 3 fingers. Now it's the size of a hand. It's 3 inches by 3 inches by 2 inches. It's got the Alder Lake quad core, 12 gigs of DDR5 RAM, 250 gig SSD, Windows 11 Pro, and Radeon Vega 9 graphics for $143. Dude, that's almost worth buying. Check out their spark plugs. No, I ordered some off of Amazon. I got the wrong spark plugs. I ordered some Korean iridiums, and I should have known better because they were actually short. Made handmade ashtray for you where I send you. Just send me in the email. I'll send you an address to send to. I don't smoke, though, so I appreciate that. I'll use it for keys or something. But yeah, all these... It's a 12th generation, yeah, but it's still a Celeron. Let's see. RGB wireless 2.0 soundbar. Nope. Lot of mini PCs. And then those shitty dual screen things. I love Temu in the way that Temu's full of shit. If you like shit, hit the like button. Somebody actually took away their like. Motherfuckers. I love how petty you have to be to take away a like. Well, he wasn't answering me, so I'm going to go ahead and take back my like. I'm going to show him how strong I am. Like I give a shit. I make $60 off of the live streams every month. So, yeah. Like it, don't like it. I want Google's money, not yours. So hit the goddamn like if you like it. Bootleg Chromebooks. Yeah, they got a few of those, but these are those mini PCs. They're kind of like this. Kind of like this one, but they're those littler ones, the more squared off ones. So this one is like your standard. This is based on an HP, I think. It's called, it's made by Shuttle, which is basically the same thing as HP. But yeah, so this one has all the ports and stuff, but they do them on Temu where they have 12th generation Celerons. So it's just crazy. Hello, I'm back from Alaska. It's way too warm up there. Siberia not even cold enough now. The polar bears, they come to me and they say, holy crap, can you open the freezer? What's in my Temu cart? Nothing right now. I'm afraid to buy stuff while I'm talking. Decoration piece, dude, no need to smoke. No worries. What do you like better, comrade? Versatility aside, 22 Magnum or 22 long rifle? I really like 22 Magnum. 22 Magnum is hilarious. It shoots great, shoots flat. If you have the right gun, shoots reliably. I had the PMR 30. I know, not the best choice for most people, but for me, I had the PMR 30, and the thing ran perfect. I loved it. It was a good shooting gun. I really liked it. It was a good gun. Now, a lot of people have bad luck with Caltech. I didn't. We ran 200 rounds through one, ran perfect. So, maybe you guys are all limp wristing it. Every single person that's ever had one stovepipe, you're all limp wristing it. You should like if you limp wrist your guns because you're a bunch of pussies. I know you're not a smoker. No problem. How do you get back so fast? He's from Russia. Russia transports you. He had a lot of vodka and then ran really fast. Yeah, mini PC. They're all frickin' running Celerons. It's hilarious. I got my ways, comrade. I drove to your Soviets Mi-8 Hilo over this time. Last time I rode your polar bear. Hey, what's up, boys? What's going on, bro? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. This is one of those randos. So if you're watching this, this is random. We like computers. We like guns. We like cars. We like people. We like mayonnaise. We like mustard. We like ketchup. We like meatloaf. I know, meatloaf. Who the hell likes meatloaf? I like a good meatloaf. One that's not made out of bread. All those bread fillers, fuck that. I like a good meatloaf. He took hypersonic. Yeah, pretty much. So, anyways, throw some questions out there. Ask me things. Tell me things. Let's have a good old time. Let's get going. Come on, kids. I love you guys. You also, yeah, nice. Relish. I love me some good relish. Do I like pickles? Yes, and I like bread and butter pickles. If you like mayo, show us a jar right now. All right, Mark, hang on. Eh. I'm not afraid to show you a jar, mayonnaise. I'm so good at it. Here's a quarter. Shit, where's my mayonnaise? This is my little jar. Man said I wouldn't show my jar of mayonnaise. I'll show you a fucking jar of mayonnaise. Hellman's. Of course, that one's empty because I ate it all. What next, motherfucker? You should like it because I did what you said. Bro, shorts be wild. Stream just went up another 100. Yeah, it does that all the time, Black Shadow. I don't even pay attention to it. Meatloaf and rice, not mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. What kind of cars do I like? Mostly American Skansky. I'm not a big fan of EVs or hybrids. I drive a bunch of Dodge stuff. So, sauerkraut? No, I'm not a German. Any thoughts on We the Peaceful holsters? I've got a couple of them. I like them. They're actually pretty good. We went for like 30 straight on just mayo talk. We did. Somebody asked me if I've ever microwaved mayo, and it started a huge fucking conversation where it went bad. Mayo, very good, would put very big belly on me, comrade. I had to stop eating it. Man of his word. I'm a man of my word, son, so you be a man of your word. Like the goddamn video. We the people are overpriced. See, I like to get them when they come in on trade-ins. Since I work at a gun store, then I can take them whenever they come in with guns. People bring them in. They're like, hey, man, yeah, check this out. I got this. Will it add to the value? No, not really, but I'll take it anyways. And then I steal them. My thoughts on Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. It'll be an interesting thing to see whether or not Mike Tyson thinks it's just a, what do they call it, an exhibition fight, and then Jake Paul takes it too seriously, or if Jake Paul hits Mike Tyson in a way that pisses him off, and then Mike Tyson knocks him the fuck out. It's you, Oyster. I didn't hear you say it, by the way, and I'm leaving, you know. I subbed and I played cricket. I did not think I got it, but you also did having a good day. You just like to. Appreciate that, Oyster. It took me a second to recognize the name, but yeah, now that you mentioned that, absolutely. You've had Chevys and Toyota Tacomas. Tacomas are nice, but they're so damn overpriced right now still. Ooh, 4090. Yeah, 4090. What about SDI? What are my thoughts? Sonoran Desert Institute. You can learn more just being a hands-on guy, just taking stuff apart and putting it back together than you can through an online course. But an online course does help you with things. But I know a bunch of SDI graduates that can't diagnose their way out of an empty bag. You're back and you just bought a Ruger S-Far and 6.5 Creedmoor for $850. That's a good price considering most S-Fars are around $1,000. My cost is $885 on them, so good job. It's going to break Netflix. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a live fight on Netflix. Anyways, that's messed up. Tyson and Paul. Yeah, we'll see what happens. How long have I been running a 4090? Only for a couple of months. I was running a 4080 before, but I got a good deal on a 4090, so I switched it up and went to the 4090. Pray to 6-pound baby Jesus. He beats the snot out of the kid. Again, it all depends whether or not they're just doing an exhibition, so they're gonna go like deet 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 deet, or whether or not they actually get into it and actually have a real fight. Nobody haggles like you. Yeah, well, haggling. I mean, again, did you buy it used then? Because you can't haggle on new price. They're $885 new from the distributor. So, Hawa, do I remember you? Not really, my friend. Sorry, I do apologize. I've seen a lot of people's names coming up lately. So, the boys is like, I know I've got a 99 Tacoma and I bet it will last forever when you fix it. Yeah, 100%. Toyota Tacomas, there's a reason why the Taliban likes Toyota trucks. And I'm not saying that to make a joke. Literally, all the foreign countries, they like Land Cruisers, they like Tacomas, they like all the Toyota products because they're dead nuts easy to work on. They're super reliable. You can overheat the shite out of a Tacoma and it'll still run. I was looking for a decent quality 10 millimeter metal frame pistol, and there really isn't anything that great. No, you're gonna have to go with like a 1911. If you go with the Rock Island double stack 1911, you can get 16 plus one capacity for like $600. So check that out. Rock Island double stack 1911. It's a full metal frame gun, 16 plus one capacity. Yeah, Tyson. Nah, we'll see what happens. You hate the Pauls. I hope he drops down. Bacon. I recognize the name, son. You'll have to forgive my Russian friend. The boys, yes, Tacoma very Japanese strong. Go look at Tyson Training's new vids. Bro ain't missed a step. No, I saw him doing like his, what's that? The transitions. He was pretty quick. You got it lightly used. Good job, man. You keep messing up your words. Nothing wrong with that, Shadow. Because they're rough and tough. Pretty much. Micah, what's going on? How you doing today? You having some fun? Yeah, it'll be interesting. I accidentally renewed Netflix. My buddy did, and we share it. So it's one of the things I hate about their new policy. You have to not you. I think if you have relatives out of state, you're not allowed to share anymore. But like my buddy and I can share Netflix because I let them use my Hulu. Shh! I didn't just say that. Nobody shares. Nobody shares. Get out of my house, ATF. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna watch it with my buddy just to see what happens. I really do hope he knocks him the hell out, though. That would be hilarious. You're reporting me to Netflix. You don't even know my username. You want my password too? You never understood the Paul fights. They pick a semi truck of a human to fight and act like it's the boldest decision of all time. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm not going to deny that he actually has skills as a boxer. I just don't like him as a person. He's the Conor McGregor of boxing now. He's just a dick. And when the right person knocks him the hell out, it'll be very good to see. ATF are noticed after listening, Taliban. Oh, you're the one that wrote Taliban, buddy. Raina, I didn't say Taliban. You said Taliban. Now they're going to come after you and me. And then no diamond, no snitching. Snitches get stitches. And the rest of them are... And we just hit the 4-hour mark. My contributions had... Holy shit. Nice. I'm a local guide. Yeah. So, hold on a second here. More. Spam. Nope, spam. There we go. Ooh. You said something about the ATF. You hear what's going on with them right now? No, I didn't. What's going on with them? It's an exhibition fight. Not sure if they're going to go for the KO. Like I said, it all depends on if one of them starts swinging hard. I think Jake will go in there and he thinks he's going to prove something by swinging too hard. What do I use my 4090 on? Just about everything, Mark. I do it for some graphics. I love to just stress test stuff, so I have all the testing programs, and I like the overclock thing, so I like to see, just the boring nerd shit. But I do play Forza Horizon 5, maxed out, the new Forza Motorsport, Ready or Not, Starfield, Fallout 4, all those. Stream is so laggy for you. You're going to have to reset your stream because it's not lagging on me. Pigro says, what do I think about the FN57? I like the 5.7 round. I have the PSA Rock, and if you saw the video I put up today, I have all three, the M&P, the Ruger, and the FN, or the Rock, and you could literally buy all three of those for the original MSRP of the FN. The FN's overpriced. They need to drop it to about $700, then it'll be a good gun. It's execution. Screw it. No, Justin, you got to watch it because one of them is going to throw a punch that the other person doesn't like, and it's going to turn into a free-for-all. ATF sucks. They are so annoying. Yeah, pretty much. Oyster's taken off. You leave the light. Don't. Well, hey, I would never ban you, Oyster. You're fine. Honestly, politics probably aren't going to calm down until we're in the 2030s at this rate. I just want to see somebody drop a nuke. I don't care who it is. Either we drop one on them or they drop one on us. I've been playing Fallout for 1,500 hours. I'm ready, bro. I got a house full of guns, lots of ammo, 4x4s. I'm ready to go. You're getting info from your local gun shop that they are saying someone about them getting sued for a pistol grip thing. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't get what that's about. That's interesting, Last Stand. Raina says, Ruger 5.7 or the FN 5.7. I will take the Ruger. I think it has better ergonomics, although the Gen 2 is pretty nice on the FN. Funny you think they'll calm down. You never know. Lobster has to take off. thank you for coming in, Lobster. Really do appreciate it. We always appreciate when you're in here. We have some good fun. Don't say that. No, we want peace. Just drop a nuke, see what happens. I'll survive. And I'll be live streaming too. I've never done a live stream before. It's my first YouTube video, so it's hilarious. Yeah, we do want peace, but unfortunately, it takes a little bit of fighting to get that peace. And right now, everybody's just kind of, what do they call that? Posturing, where they're just trying to do shows of force, shows of domination, and the will to use. Somebody needs to just drop one. Even a small one. Just drop it off the coast so it doesn't actually, so we don't get the radiation, and we just cook it like a bunch of fish. I have the PSA 5.7. I do like it. And it's the striker-fired one. It's like a second Cold War for real. Yeah, it's a second Cold War for real, but now we have social media, so it's all about that. Just remember, radiation is just angry light. I like that. Joe, comrade, why must only be half Soviet, half America in history, huh? No, you can be half American and half Soviet. Just remember, most of them are the sleepers. I don't know if I just went German, but I am now. I am the German. What are you doing? We must be what we are. You must not deny who you are and what you must do. You promised to take no sides in the Second Cold War, comrade. For sure not. Oh, you can be French. If you are French, then all you can do is surrender every day. Go outside, put up your hands, and go, we surrender. Please do not take our cheese and our cigarettes. I know, bad French. I just slipped into it. I didn't intend to. You hear that? I hate when my hair grows back. Yep. Thankfully, a bunch of people left. Anyways, we're at about 4 hours. I need to go to the range in the morning. I am very tired. I do apologize, kids. I have to go to bed. So if you guys want to take a minute and say anything. You guys, CVA Wolf. Those are nice. I like those. If there's anything you guys want to talk about for the next 5 minutes or so, just throw it in here. We'll talk for about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to go. So we only went 4 hours, but god damn it, I am hurting right now. Yeah, GT 730? Hell no. Anything? Bueller? Never heard of it. What caliber? CVA makes a few different calibers. Muzzle loaders are nice. Yeah, until you forget to clean them. And nobody's happy. Now every power knows that nukes hurt also they won't launch. I hope they do. I don't know. I'm probably going to give up the privilege of living in the great USA and go to some European country. Goodbye for today. We'll probably never meet again. Haha. Mark, if you're joking, that's fine. But if you're not, don't actually renounce your U.S. citizenship. Just go and live somewhere else for a while. Because if you ever actually did renounce your U.S. citizenship, you're going to regret it. All right, Jim. Peace out, brother. You too. Well, I tried to give you the peace out. I promise. My nerves are just so bad. I tried to flick you off. I apologize. Is that what it is? Nice. See ya. Yep. I appreciate you guys. It was fun today too. Yeah, come back on Wednesday. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like I said, I'm going to the range tomorrow, so I need to get some sleep. Otherwise, I will miss every goddamn target. And as funny as that is to watch, it's a pain in the ass when rounds are like 40 to 50 cents a round again. Thanks for the chat, Justin. Thank you for coming back and hanging out again. I really appreciate it. You don't think you can renounce while only having a U.S. citizen? Yes, you can. You don't have to become a citizen of another country. The only thing is, once you renounce your U.S. citizenship, you can be placed into an indefinite incarceration, or you have to go to, you have to find a country that will take you. But you don't have to be a citizen of another country to renounce your U.S. citizenship. You can just renounce it. You can actually renounce your U.S. citizenship and live as a sovereign citizen, but then you will not be entitled to any of the rights that U.S. citizens have as well. I know a sovereign citizen that renounced his U.S. citizenship. He lives on a little plot of land that he bought and paid for. Once you buy and fully pay for your land, you can renounce your U.S. citizenship, but you will not be able to leave your land. And he has no city water power or anything like that. He's totally off grid. You heard it was illegal to be stateless, but maybe you misheard. No, you can be stateless, but you have to be on land that you own. You can buy land and then you can become stateless, but you can't leave your land. You become a sovereign citizen in a sense. This dude has like 100 acres on top of a mountain, and he literally never leaves. He's totally off grid. He's all solar, all that stuff. Why? I don't know why anybody would renounce their U.S. citizenship. People do it all the time because they're like, oh, I hate the state of the country and all that stuff. I've known people that have renounced their U.S. citizenship, and it's one of the things they regret the most. If you don't like living here, that's fine. You're more than welcome to go get a traveling visa, a work visa. Go live in another country for a few years. Once you realize that as an American, you are spoiled by what we have, most people that go and live in another country for a few years tend to come back. People that really can accustomize or become accustomed to living like in Japan, Thailand, places like that. People like PewDiePie, who didn't live in the United States, he lived in Europe and then he moved to Japan. They really appreciate it more. But no, I would never renounce my U.S. citizenship. You wish you luck on whatever the hell your European plane. Already got a visa to test the waters. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Mark. And again, if you find that you like Europe more power to you, my friend. Do what you got to do. Do what you want to do. Don't let other people really tell you what to do. But again, I would wait to renounce your citizenship until you're 100% sure you don't want to be a U.S. citizen anymore. Because if you're not living in the country, you aren't subject to the tax laws and all the other laws that we have, but you always have the option to come back. But you may not like it here. We'll see. Start using the U when you write words like color and liquor and other words that we spell correctly. And remember, you don't go to the hospital, you go to hospital, because they talk like 4-year-olds, because 4-year-olds have cleaner speech. Anyway, sorry. That's about it, guys. So I'm going to dip out. You guys have been great. My arm is itchy as fook, so I'm going to go soak it in butter and go to bed. So I'm going to do a shooting video. I'll probably make some shorts from the video, from the range, like and become a member, all that good shit, and then you get entered in for giveaways and come back for another video. So Mark, thank you for talking. I hope you enjoy it, and if you do, just come back for live streams. Visit the Eastern Bloc. That's funny. Jackson, you have a good night. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming in and asking some good questions, dude. I really appreciate it. It was fun. So come back. Like I said, all you guys come back for the next one. Come back. Baby, come back. So come back. We'll have some fun on the next one. Leave a like, all that stuff. Dos Vidania. We'll see you. All good. Thank you, Raina. Thank you. You spent 1.5 years going to 3 Africa and Europe with the daddy's money, X, and whoa, was you grateful to be home. I get it, Justin. So, all right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you later.